Alright. God damn, this game is loud. Holy shit. Hello, Trigger. What's up, man? So, you guys can't hear the music, but, like, I can. You'll be able to hear it in a second. Once I get to the thing. To the Undertale. Bap, 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 bap. And PQW graph. And this shit's called fucking Runner. And I think it goes into this one. Bap. Now you guys should be able to hear it. Anyway, Dean is here. You guys can't see him. He's below. Oh, I guess you can see a little bit. See his ear. Yeah. You can see his ear right there. Slept for 14 hours after staying out for 2 days. Not great. Damn. Not much. Sorry, I've been active. You're good, dude. You're good. Yeah, Dean is here. He's doing his Dean thing. Let me set the timer and get things a bit more. Get the chat box popped out real quick. Because I forgot to do that because I'm really cool and epic and awesome. And I'm just so fucking cool. Alright, so before we do anything, I don't know, can you guys see is there a redeem for you guys just labeled like egg? Learning game dev via Undertale, oh yes. No, see, listen, here's how it works. We do an hour of gaming, followed by 6 hours of game development, followed by another hour of gaming. We gotta trick people into watching us by first playing Undertale. I can redeem it 3 times. The egg one? Okay, so, the one that's labeled egg, if you redeem it now, it should work. Yes, the egg one. Okay, good, I'm glad that's there. Redeem that. Click on egg. Click egg. Do it. Do it. It's worth it. Trust. Redeem egg right now. Did you redeem egg? Did it do its thing? It should have done a thing. Oh, did you not? We both redeemed egg? What the fuck? I set the shit. Okay, so what should have happened is this. Egg. It is set up to do that. I don't know why I didn't. I did do the thing. This is such autistic humor. Egg. Yeah, I'll play it for you guys again, because you both did redeem it. Egg. I wonder why that didn't work, though. Do I have to, like, activate it? I don't understand. Also, spawn chicken should also... I don't know if you guys did spawn chicken, but it's also autistic as fuck. The chicken one is just this. Oh, they do. Oh, the spawn chicken one works. It's just that. So spawn chicken redeem is functional, but that one, the egg is not. Oh, I didn't select the right media source. Okay. Save. Alright, so the egg redeem is good. The egg redeem works now. We have egg. Egg redeem should work, at least. Back in the OG days. Oh, it's like the old things from the corner. Dude, listen, man. Chicken was in the thumbnail today. I'm so proud of him. Yeah, there's 2 thumbnails. And so my idea, all right, for like getting you guys in chat eventually, which we'll work on tomorrow, if I don't get like a call back to do like some interview or whatever, is that there will be like a little farm pasture here. And you guys can spawn in as an animal and then be there, I guess. I tried to draw it in like pixel art and then I failed. I drew like some shit ass mountains and I was like, well, we tried. Make an actual game? An idle game? No. No. Well, actually, you know what? An incremental game would be possible, sure. Something like that. Listen, the issue with doing that is like I have an actual game to make. I don't know how worth like making a full-on game would be. But anyway, the egg redeem should be functional now. I'll make it cheaper real quick. I'll make it 1 doubloon. And then you guys can go for egg. Do an egg. I believe in egg. And I'll unlimit redeems. You can have like many redeems. Alright. Egg is functional now. Egg. Fantastic. I love egg. Very sick. Very cool. And I need to enable a global cooldown of like... It's so loud, I'm crying. Good. Alright. That's all I wanted to do. Alright, so I just wanted to show you guys that I am in fact trying to make this stream less shit. Now we can play Undertale. Now we can actually get back to what we're doing. That camera frame rate is like 2010, boys. No, this camera is from 2008. Good try, though. Solid guess. You're close. It's from 2008. It's better than what I was using, dude. When I was... The camera used to be this. This was, like... Hold on. The camera used to be an actual VHS tape. But you don't understand. We upgraded. I was fucking with these for a while. We could go back to that. The issue is that, I'm not gonna. So you say that, but like we upgraded. This is a webcam, at least. It can fit on my monitor. Make life a little better. Pretty rockin', pretty styling, pretty epic. All right, let's get the hour of gaming underway. Hour marker is go. It is time for gaming. It is gaming time. All right. All right. We beat. Oh yeah, we were at the fucking. We need to get to the cave thing. We walked through town. Did you kill Goat Mama? No, I ain't killing nobody. Everyone gets to live. So I'm not like spoiler free, obviously. Like I know, like Undertale is like so part of like the cultural zeitgeist of the internet. Like there's no way I'm not like, oh, Dean. Hello. Are you just reorienting, or do you? Okay, he's just like, you know, yep. Anyway, Dean is here. If you don't know who Dean is my cat. Meow meow meow. He's a good boy. Typically, sometimes he's a pain in my ass. Not really. Most people end up killing Toro because they don't know to spare her. I was just curious. I've been spoiled on some shit, especially at the beginning of the game. I've been spoiled on, but we already like everything. Like we're already on shit. I've never met this guy. I've never seen this fucker before. I've seen this guy, I think. I know of Sand's Underbite, but I'm pretty not spoiled as like anything past beginning. I haven't seen a playthrough of it. I've never watched a playthrough of it. I'm pretty like nice. I think I'm pretty unspoiled as like I've never seen this before in my life. For example, I thought that was gonna hit me. Got a flower here. I swore I saw something behind that rushing water. Nice. Dean is now like, okay, well, that was a lie. You lied to me. Oh, unless we can go like here. Can we walk? Oh, I see. It's a fucking, it's a dead jellyfish. It's a dead man of war. This game was made in RPG Maker. It's amazing. This game was not made in RPG Maker. This game was made in Game Maker. That's not correct. I think Game Maker Studio 2, not 1. I have both, technically. Game Maker Studio 1 is a fucking piece of shit of software. RPG Maker, you know what was made in RPG Maker that was really famous? Fundamentally different, correct. What was made in RPG Maker that is like very, very famous is Fear and Hunger. Fear and Hunger was made in RPG Maker, and that game kicks ass. Will you take it? I don't remember what this was. I got an old tutu. Oh my god. I'm back. I've missed something. Oh, sick. Oh, we have lighting. Wow. Wowee. Nah, I didn't really miss much. It's, Papyrus. Hi, Undying! I'm here with my daily report. Regarding that human I called you about earlier. Huh? Did I fight them? Yes, of course I did. I fought them valiantly. What? Did I capture them? Oh, well, no. I tried very hard, Undying, but in the end, I failed. What? You're going to take the human soul yourself? But Undying, you don't have to destroy them. You see, you see. I understand. I'll help you in any way I can. Okay, all right. Dino Kid jumps are... Oh, goodbye, Dean. Dean has decided to get off. Holy crap, this game looks so much different than the last time I seen it. This game is the game. I love Dino Kid. Who the fuck is Dino Kid? That was a Pokemon sound for sure, 100%. It is me, Undino. I shall poke you with my stick. Wub wub wub. So how long is this game, by the way? I assume it's like a couple hours, like 10 hours-ish. Oh my god, this kid. I guess this is Dino Kid. I love Undine. I don't know, what kind of voice would this guy have? Yo, did you see the way she was staring at you? That was awesome. I'm so jealous. What do you do to get her attention? Come on, let's go watch her beat up some bad guys. Probably around 5 hours, maybe around... Oh, that's pretty short. I just assumed the game was longer. A feeling of dread hangs over you, but you stay determined. Feeling of loving papyrus and sand. When 4 bridge seeds align in the water, they will sprout. This is a tough puzzle, guys. I don't know if I can do this. This is hard. What will I fucking do? Oh! There are multiple routes, so... Oh, okay. Alright. It's a sexy horse. And he flexes it. No, I don't want to fight. Aaron, I'll flex with him, dude. You flex. Aaron flexes twice as hard. Flexing contest? Okay, flex more. I know this guy. I know what I know what his deal is. Is he? Wait, he's dripping. He's fucking. You flex harder. Aaron flexes thrice as hard. Nice. I won't lose though. All right, bruh. Flex these nuts. Alright, you need to shut up. You flex. Aaron flexes very hard. Flex himself out of the room. You won. Get flexed on, idiot. Okay. When 4 of them align, we get to they get sprouting. So now we get to actually play the real puzzle. So I assume what we do is do it vertically somehow. Don't we need more than this though? To have 4 of them in a row. That's 3. That's 3. That's also 3. But there's no like. Bro, do you want a pixel chicken? I will take a pixin. You know, most YouTubers I watch play this are actually really bad at the game starting out. It's frustrating. So the reason I'm pretty shit too, to be fair, but I like one of my favorite genres of video game is how do I put it? Bullet hell. So I am like used to the mindset of like looking at where I am and kind of just like using peripheral vision to like zone out where I am and move. Well, I got an ad after I asked about Pixin. Okay, I'll ask you in return. I don't know. I mean, regarding the puzzles, I wouldn't say any of them has been. I wish I could just place them. I actually don't know how to do this one though, to be honest. Go. Do I just need to place 4 of them near each other? Or do they have to be specifically in a line? I don't know how I would make that happen, given the current. I guess I should read that sign. I could get to that sign. The sign probably has some information I might want to know. So many words just say spatial awareness. No, because it's different. Like, you don't play. Like, normally you look at your character and you're like, it's a different. It's not spatial awareness. It's literally like you look at one place, but you are focusing on a completely different area while staring at one thing. So, like, that's a different way to use vision that normally, like, you just wouldn't do. Oh man, he must be playing Tahoe of Air Assault and Helicopter games. No, actually, it's the game that's bullet hell that I play the most is Galactic Attack on the Sega Saturn. Congratulations, you failed the puzzle. Awesome, thanks. Hello, I returned Croak. Totally new question. Would you like a Pixin? I would. Galactic Attack mentioned. It's a good game. I own it on, like, I own the CD on Sega Saturn. That's one of the, like, first games I got with it. I'm gonna touch him. You reach out. We're sure it recoils from your touch. Yuck! Tweet. Shit. Shit. Fuck. Or should because it's friends with a little bird. I guess I'll clean him. If you ask a shoe to clean you, it hops around excitedly. Green means clean! Oh shit, I need my green. I'm dying. He's too small for a PNG, ignore what I just said to you. No, you can just scale it up. I have like pixel art software. Oh, I can just mercy him already. Goodbye. You fucked my ass. I want to be real. What's the timer for? The timer is for how long we play the game. For how long we play Undertale before we switch over to game dev. I assume I do 4 here, and then I walk out of the room, and then these spawn again, but they stay? Judging by, the fact that that is genocide run, those are, and they don't stay. But those stay, but these don't. So my thought process was, sorry, like, I'm actually, like, mildly confused. My thought process was that these stayed, but then new ones spawned. Oh, hold on. Do I just take one with me? Because then it's possible. No, I don't get to keep it. What the fuck? So my thought process was... I guess we can interact with everything. Oh, I see, said the blind man. Nah, we're not killing nobody. Sprout those guys. Never mind, I lied. I don't see. Is this RPG Maker? No, this was made in Game Maker. I don't know, maybe I should read the sign, huh? If an error is made, the bell blossoms can bring seeds back to where they started. Am I stupid? Am I like actually brain dead? Is it like really obvious and I'm just like dumb as hell? I'm not gonna... no spoilers, don't like tell me the puzzle. But like, am I dumb? Like this is a blind playthrough, so shut the fuck up. 14. Yeah, I am. Alright, well 14 spoiled it because I read his chat message and then I understood it. So 14, you're lame and you should feel bad about yourself. But I'm not gonna pretend I didn't see that, because I did. Anyway. Everyone look at 14, and it was really obvious though. That's so sick. I'm gonna mute you now. Just kidding, I lied. Ring! No, but next time you spoil something, I will mute you, that's real. Hello, this is Papyrus. How did I get this number? It was easy. I just dialed every number sequentially until I got to yours. Ha ha ha. So, what are you wearing? I'm asking for a friend. She thought she saw you wearing a bandana. Is that true? Are you wearing a bandana? What will you say? No. So you aren't wearing a bandana. Got it. You're my friend, so I trust you 100%. Have a nice day. Click. I don't care if you figured it out on the fly or not. Don't keep it to yourself. Don't give him his, oh no, don't give him this voice. He has that voice. He's been having that voice. I believe you need to have something with the flowers, probably. You hear that, guys? We must shut the fuck up. I'm sorry if blind playthrough and not having spoilers. Like, I don't know, read the rules, pal. There's no, like, it says in the rules of the stream, no spoilers, so. I'm just saying, it's there. Wishing room. Nice. A long time ago, monsters would whisper their wishes to the stars in the sky. If you hoped with all your heart, your wish would come true. Now, all we have are these sparkling stones on the ceiling. Real. I'm not gonna read any of these. Mold small. Item. Bandage. Why are some of the chats invisible on YouTube for me? Are you also? I'm streaming on Twitch as well, yeah. Yeah, it's not that you don't see them, it's that it's a dual stream. You can see, you can tell if there's an @%, not an ampersand, an @ symbol in front of the name, it's on YouTube. If there's not, then it's on Twitch. Act. Molds. Oh wait, I can spare them immediately. Nice. I got 0 XP and 0. Cool. Neat. Look through the telescope? Yes. Wow. Check wall. Okay. Which one? Check wall. There's a lot of wall. How much do I check it? No, I don't want to. Hello, Twitch viewer. Check all wall, I guess. I'm really checking the wall as much as possible. Wishing room. Yeah, I know that one. The rewards broke again? It's not... Okay, let me fix the rewards, since you guys are like... Blah, 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 blah. Nah, you're right. It's not that the rewards are broken, it's that they don't exist in this scene. The rewards are now in the game scene, okay? What the fuck? I managed to check all the wrong walls. Is it... Nice, okay. Oh, there's an egg. There's a chicken. Cool. Alright. Nothing there. Ancient writing covers the walls. This game is so fucking loud. You can just make out the words. I can barely hear myself. The war of humans and monsters. Why did the humans attack? Indeed, it seems that they had nothing to fear. Humans are unbelievably strong. It would take the soul of nearly every monster just to equal the power of a single human soul. But humans have one weakness, ironically. It's the strength of their soul. Its power allows it to persist outside the human body, even after death. If a monster defeats a human, they can take its soul. A monster with a human soul, a horrible beast with unfathomable power. It's an illustration of a strange creature. There's something very unsettling about this drawing. Oh. Ominous chicken laugh. What the heck? Yeah, that's a Twitch reward. They can redeem a chicken to fly across the screen. Oh shit. With the power of basically circle strafing. Oh shit. Hey, later, dork. Oh, she's, oh, okay. Go, mother, go! Hello, it is me, I am Undying, hello? I'm going to kill you now, you little stupid boy. Stupid piece of shit. Stupid child. Undine, vampire. I don't know, I just did a voice. I guess that is vampirish.
Yo, did you see that? Undying just touched me.
You should report her for... report that to the police.
I'm never washing my face again. Man, are you unlucky? If you were standing just a little bit to the left. Yo, don't worry. I'm sure we'll see her again.
Okay, fucking freak. It's radiant cheese. The cheese has been so long that a magical crystal has grown around it. It's stuck to the table. I'm glad that remains in the game. Squeak. Sick. Knowing the mouse might one day extract the cheese from the magical crystal, it fills you with determination. Undine is one of my favorites. She's badass. Yeah. I do know what she actually... I do know the character. I just think it's way more funny to give her a fucked up voice. I'm thinking about getting into the telescope business. It's normally 50,000 gold to use this premium telescope, but since I know you, you can use it for free. How's about it? Use the telescope. Okay. We got red. We have red. We got a lot of red. Pretty sick. I think he's covered up the lens. Nice. Oh, wait. My eye is fucked up. You fucker. You aren't satisfied? Don't worry. I'll give you a full refund. What the fuck did you do to my eye, bro? It's an odd-looking telescope. If Sans voice is awesome. My Sans voice is like just like a more exaggerated version of my own voice, to be honest. Use the box. Yes. This box sucks. Hello, onion boy.
What's a star? Can you touch it? Can you eat it? Can you kill it? Meow. Are you a star?
Yes. In a matter of speaking. Oh, this place is cool. Meow. Claudine. Big baby. It's a drawing app. They did not think far at all about the one. Procreate is an awesome name for a piece of software. Yes. This place is cool. I enjoy turquoise. Or cyan, or whatever the fuck you would call this color. Cat. Amy says hi, Dean. Not just any cat. This is Dean. Dean likes to hang out. Be a pain in the ass. Ring, ring, ring.
Hello, this is Papyrus. Remember when I asked you about clothes? Well, the friend who wanted to know, her opinion of you is very, murdery. Well, worry not, dear human. Papyrus would never betray you. You said you are not wearing a bandana. So of course I actually told her you were indeed wearing a bandana. It pained me to tell such a bold-faced lie. But since you aren't wearing a bandana, she surely won't attack you. Now you're safe and sound. Wowee, this is hard. I just want to be everybody's friend. Click.
Named after Dean Winchester? Unironically, yes. Washua and Aaron appeared. I don't want to fight nobody. Washua. He's easy because we can just clean.
Whew, I'm sweating.
He's literally sweating on me. This one's tough. Okay, this one's a bit... This is a lot. Nice, it's awesome, actually. I can mercy this guy, and then I just gotta flex on this man. Because this guy is easy. Oh, shit. Aaron is splashing you playfully. That's weird. That's weird, bro. I'm flexing on you. I love Washua. Washua's anatomy weird, kind of freaks me out. Flexing contest? Okay, flex more. Flex more, weirdo. Dork. Oh. Aaron is ready for your next flex. I got you, bro. You flex harder. Aaron flexes twice as hard. Nice, that won't... Hey, I'm a bro. Fuck, I already forgot what a bro dude sounds like. Yo, what's up, bro? That's it, there we go. Nice flex, bro, yeah. Pusha. Aaron flexes very hard. Aaron flexes out. Well, next time I'll remember how to do a fucking bro dude voice. Pusha, bro. Hang 10, bro. Dude. Yeah. Slave pick me girl voice. That's, yeah, I mean, essentially. Oh, don't worry, we have another chance. I might die though. I'm gonna eat a unicycle. This will help. HP was maxed out. Yeah. Come on, the water's fine, bruh. Shit, bruh. This one's tough, bruh. Gotta be far away, bruh. I'm gonna mercy. Oh. Forgot to tell him that I could clean him. I fucked up, bros. Bros, I fucked up majorly, bro. Washua, I need you to clean me. Clean means clean. Alright, we can now mercy this guy. And then start flexing on the haters. No need for a whoa, bro. Bro, calm down, bro. Fuck. Brother, that hurt. Gotta flex on him. Aaron increases. Flexing contest? Okay, flex more. Ah! Shit! I'm too good. I could not be better. Dean's hair is fucking everywhere. I gotta flex some more. You flex harder. Aaron flexes thrice as hard. Nice, I won't lose though, haha. Aaron's ready for my next flex. You flex. Aaron flexes very hard. Flexes himself right out of there. Nice. Oh, it's a Pinot. It's multiple Pinot. Pinot? Pinky. Peppers. That's like the big version of the onion. That's like an anime, so I don't know. We do like an anime pro tag.
Whoa! Hey there! Noticed you were here.
He's an onion.
I'm Onion-san. Onion-san, you here? Okay. You're visiting Waterfall, huh? It's great here, huh? You love it, huh? Yeah, me too. It's my big favorite. Alright. Even though the water's getting so shallow here, I have to sit down all the time, but... Hey, that's okay. It beats moving to the city and living in the crowded aquarium, like all my friends did. Alright. And the aquarium's full anyway, so even if I wanted to, that's okay though. You hear? Undying's gonna fix everything, you hear? I'm gonna get out of here and live in the ocean, you hear?
Alright, leave me alone, please.
Hey, there. That's the end of the room. I'll see you around. Have a good time. I'm Waterfall.
Okay, bye. Go away, please. Leave me alone. Shit. It's unspeakable hard. Shiren hides in the corner, but somehow encounters you anyway. I would like to, smile? Makes some sense, finally. You smile. You ask to see Shiren smile, too. Shiren gets quieter in the corner. Aaron nods his head approvingly. Hum hum. Oh, I guess we should hum then, huh? Shiren, hum. You hum a sad song. Shiren follows your melody. Ah, I like her. She's cool. Sorry, shimmy, shimmy. Oh, fuck. Relax. Goddamn. Shiren seems much more comfortable singing along. Alright, cool. We can leave now. Goodbye. Now that I know what you are, I'm out of here. Piano. Meow. What? What? Exactly are you after? I give you attention, but you don't want it. Then you sit next to me and you scream at me. Which may be that he just, like, wants attention. Oh, X equals quit. Piano, play it? Sure. I don't know what that is. Huh? A haunting song echoes down the corridor. Won't you play along? Only the first 8 are fine. There's a piano here. Play the Mario theme. I can't play anything. Oh! Alright. I don't, Is that it? Is it just a piano? I can just play it? No secrets? This power has no counter. Indeed, a human cannot take a monster's soul. When a monster dies, its soul disappears. And an incredible power would be needed to take a soul from a living monster. There is only one exception. The soul of a special species of monster called boss monster. A boss monster's soul is strong enough to persist after death. If only for a few moments. A human could absorb this soul, but this has never happened. And now it never will. Womp womp. Yo, it's a sad man. It's a statue. Structure at its feet seemed dry. Surely this is an unimportant structure and... Yep. Please take one. Okay. Take an umbrella? Yeah. And then I'll give it to the dude getting fucking pissed on. Put the umbrella on the statue? Yeah. You place the umbrella atop the statue. Inside the statue, a music box begins to play. Is it going to tell me the song I need to play on the piano? The music continues. It doesn't stop. Yep. I want to write this down, but I'm like... Enter up, right. Enter down, down, right. Okay. Enter up, right. Enter down, down, right. Enter up, right. Enter down, down, right. Yes. Enter up, right. Enter down, down, right. Enter up, right. Enter down, down, right. Heyo. Let me in. It's a ball. It's a legendary artifact. Will you take it? I guess. You're carrying too many dogs? What? You're carrying too many dogs. What the fuck does that mean? Annoying dog. You deployed the dog. The dog absorbs the artifact. Nope, there he goes. That's unfortunate. Carry your dogs, bro. Well, the dog stole my artifact. Goodbye, dog. How no? No, not my artifact. Yeah, I'll take another one. Who knows? Might need it. No, I don't want to put it back. Can I float up the waterfall? But can you kill it? I don't think so. Oh, I actually did need it, I think. Yo, you got an umbrella? Awesome!
Let's go.
God, I'm so cool with my forethought. Alright, Dean wants to be let out, so I'm gonna do that. Give me a second. The chance we will see Dean later. I don't think the Dino Kid has fucking arms. Can you kill the lizard guy? I don't think so. I mean, he doesn't look like he has arms, dude. I think he's armless. He's not even under my umbrella. He's just like...
Man, Undying is so cool. She beats her bad guys. She never loses. If I was human, I would wet the bed every night, knowing she was gonna beat me up. Haha.
Thanks, kid. No arms equals easy battle? Yeah, you can just trip him.
So one time, we had a school project where we had to take care of a flower. The king, we had to call in Mr. Drummer, volunteered to donate his flowers. He ended up coming to school and teaching the class about responsibility and stuff. That got me thinking, yo, how cool would it be if Undying came to school? She would beat up all the teachers.
Okay. That's only like a little, like, mildly concerning.
Maybe she wouldn't beat up the teachers. She's too cool to ever hurt an innocent person.
Yo, look, it's, a thing. What up, kid? What'd you stop for? No, don't hurt the kid. I will curb stomp this child. You ain't gonna take up the...
Yo, this ledge is way too steep. Yo, you want to see Undying, right? Put up your umbrella and climb on my shoulders.
All right, dude. Return the umbrella. Yeah. Hey, kid. Wants to beat people up, so why not himself? The chicken is back. Hello, chicken. That was epic. Yo, you go on ahead.
Don't worry about me. I always find a way to get through.
Yeah, looks like it. I just got here. Why is there a chicken? Just don't worry about it. He ain't gonna hurt you. He's fine. He's harmless. Churchwood apparently. Nah. Could have had this guy believing it was for some other shit. I guess we could read the lore. The humans, afraid of our power, declared war on us. They attacked us suddenly without mercy. Deserved. In the end, it could hardly be called a war. United, the humans were too powerful and us monsters too weak. Not a single soul was taken, and countless monsters were turned to dust. What does hydrate do? Literally nothing. Spend your money. Spend your things. It's blue, and more blue, and some blue. A fair amount of blue. Ah, deadly blue. But I'm not wearing a bandana. Man, she's trying. It ain't working out too well, though. Where the fuck? Oh, she's getting faster. Is it, like, inevitable that I have to? Fuck. Whoa, calm down, brother. Calm down. It ain't that serious, I swear. Listen, we wouldn't have this bout if you just got good, you know? Just get good, bro. I cannot be stopped. I'm too fucking goated. I am one with the sauce. Oh, what the fuck? Yes, nefarious chicken. What does I? Yeah, it doesn't do anything. I choose to believe it's for something more nefarious and interesting. It is. It's a declaration of war. Hello? Do I gotta go back? What the fuck is this? Oh, no, I get stopped. Hello, it is me, Undying. I am here to kill you with, like, lots of stabbing and shit. Oh, a little bit of stabbing, a moderate amount. In fact, actually, I use, like, the least amount of stabbing possible to try and kill you. My name is Gru. It sounds like it came from over here. Oh, you've fallen down, haven't you? Are you okay, little child boy, little boy, little baby boy, little shitty fucker baby boy, little shit? Here, get up. Actually, unironically, I think she wants a Grolk, huh? That's a nice name. The fairy sticking its back. Oh. Alright. I'm here. In the trash. Piles of garbage. There's quite a few of brands you recognize. I love garbage. Why is there a countdown? Because that is how long we are playing the game for. And then we go to game deving. We do an hour of gaming, and then we actually make a game, and then we go back to gaming at the end. We bookend. Hour of gaming, 6 hours of game program, dev work, and then an hour of gaming at the end. Ah, you've been tricked. You've been had. You've been tricked by funny man to make you watch gaming stream, but then it all turns into coding. Oh, what the fuck is this? A beat up desktop computer. The inside is empty. They gutted my shit. Damn, that's a long time stream. That's 8 hours. If you're trying to make a career out of something, I mean, if you want to beat it up, no. You stare into each other's eyes for a moment. I look into him sultuously. He's What the fuck? I didn't do anything to you. Too intimidated to fight me, huh? I am the ghost that lives inside a dummy. My cousin used to live inside a dummy too until you destroyed their home. Us ghosts spend our whole lives for a proper vessel. Slowly we grow closer to our new bodies until one day we too become corporeal beings. Beings able to laugh, to love, and dance like any other. But you, my cousins. Oh yeah, we killed this guy in the beginning by accident because I didn't know the controls. Because you just heard the dummy at the start. I didn't know the controls. I didn't know how to go back. Because you, my cousin Future, you took it all away. Despicable, despicable, despicable. Human, I hope you're not too attached to your body because your soul's about to get evicted. Mad Dummy blocks the way. I didn't know. I wasn't aware. You talked to the dummy. It doesn't seem much for conversation. No one is happy with this. Futile, futile, futile. Whoa. All I did was do a bit of murder. I didn't. Ow, you dummies! Watch where you're aiming your magic attacks. Hey, you. Forget I said anything about magic. Mad Dummy's looking nervous. Mad Dummy. Check them. Their defense. Yes, because they're a ghost. Physical attacks will fail. Have you seen the Sans fight? A little bit. The music reminds me of Car. I know, like. The music does go. I don't know much about this game. I've never seen a playthrough. I know like the same shit that like everybody knows, like because you know it's Undertale's part of like the cultural zeitgeist at this point. Shit. So like obviously I know like there's a genocide route and shit like that, and obviously like you know Sans is actually Ness from Earthbound. All the stuff that everybody knows, but like beyond that, I don't know shit. I'm gonna keep talking to him. Unless he's like starts, you know, I guess he'll kill himself. No one is happy with this. I'll use your soul to crush the barrier. Alright. You do that. Oh, he's moving now. Mad Dummy's bossing around its bullets. I swear when I first watched Undertale play through the Sans fight, it wasn't actually in the game. I was shocked that it actually is in the game now. I don't know shit. I didn't know this guy was a thing. I'll stand in the your text is getting look. Oh. Mad Dummy is hopping mad. I'm kind of like dog residue. Use the dog residue. The rest of your inventory fill it with dog residue. Awesome. Then everything I want will be mine. Okay, weirdo. Getting cotton all over the dialogue box. He's real, like, he's kind of getting fucked up. I thought it wasn't a thing because I remembered it just something in the dev had a concept. No, that's just actually Sans. It's just really funny. I think it's true. No, that's just not. No, that's just Sans. No, that's just Sans. No. That's just totally Sans, guys. Like, if you just. Spoilers do not look if you give a fuck. Alright, I won't. I will stop reading it right there. Sans is actually Ness is Sans. This is a fact. Matt Pat said so. Old Tutu. Page 1. Dog salad. You lied. There's dog salad in there. It's literally garbage. HP smacks out. Huh? Yeah, I guess that'll avenge my cousin. I don't know. Whoa, why is he red? Mad Dummy's getting caught in all over dialogue bugs. Back, Mad Dummy, talk. You talk to the dummy. It doesn't seem much for conversation. Can I spare him yet, do you think? What was their name again? He doesn't even know. He's a bad cousin. For someone who cares so much, he's kind of... No, I can't. Alright. I guess we just talk to him more. Common misconception. Ness isn't Sans, but Sans is Ness. It's true. Ah, pirate dev stream. No. Look above my head. We have an hour of gaming. We game for an hour. Not a pirate dev. No. Listen, I gotta get new viewers in somehow, and so you gotta, like, you know. Twitch viewer, yeah, I know that he's also only comes after you kill his. No. See, he's Ness, and when you kill Blondie, he gets mad. It doesn't seem much of a company. I don't know. Twitch viewer. Don't worry. The Twitch don't worry about it. This guy didn't. I'm done with this fight. You gonna come? Like, do I just keep going? Nothing's changing. Blonde is called Luke. I don't remember. I know there's a guy named Pooh, and it's fuck. I forget the girl's name. There's a guy named Pooh though. Can you die already? Like, holy shit. That dummy's getting caught. Nothing's changing. Lucas, my bad. Yeah, that's his name. His name is Lucas. Nothing is changing. Oh, fuck. Hey, guys! Alright, it's finally starting to change. Dummies! Remember I always said not to shoot at me? Well, failures, you're fired! You're all being replaced! Now you'll see my true power, relying on people that aren't garbage. Mechanical whirs fill the room. Doesn't seem much for conversation. No one is happy with this. Dummy bots, magic missile! Oh shit. Ah, I see. Dummy bots, try again. Damn it. I see, it shrinks. It smells like a clothing store. Talk to the dummy. It doesn't seem much for conversation. No one is happy with this. This fight is taking up like. Finally, yes. Get him. Fuck. Ah, you moved. God damn. It doesn't care. This fight is taking a long time. Final attack! Shit. No, come on, man. No way. These guys are even worse than the other guys. Who cares? I don't need friends. I've got knives. That's real as fuck. I am out of knives. But it doesn't matter. You can't hurt me and I can't hurt you. You'll be stuck fighting me forever. Forever. Oh shit. What the heck is this? Acid rain. Oh, forget it. I'm out of here. The sound effect did not quite match up with the, Oh, hey, it snaps the blue. Sorry I interrupted you, didn't I? As soon as I came over, your friend immediately left. Oh no, you guys look like you were having fun. Oh no, I just wanted to say hi. Oh no. Thank you, Napster Bluke. I love you. Well, I'm going to head home now. Oh, feel free to come with if you want, but no pressure. I understand if you're busy. It's fine. No worries. Just thought I'd offer. Hey, whoa, come back. I wanna hang. Item, dog residue. Use the dog residue. The rest of your inventory is filled up with dog residue. The last time you lied about that. Drop. Item. Dog residue. Drop. Will it give me like a, if I drop all of it, you know, I go through the rigmarole of dropping all of it, and then I use it, will it give me the salad again? Do we think we'll get salad? Some dog salad that is literally garbage? The rest of your inventory is filled. I can't wait for it to not do that, and I just like wasted that time. Ah, dog salad. Oh, we got multiple. It's nice. It's literally garbage. No, it's okay. We literally have like infinite food items now. The dog residue may be like dogs out gambling. Yeah. All right, we'll stop the gaming here since we're at a good stopping point. My house is up here in case you want to see, or in case you don't. Dog residue, Chinese food. I gotta piss real bad, and also get more water. Quiet area. Nice, 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 nice. No, go to his house first. Nah, nah, nah. See, listen. When we stream some more, when we do some more Undertale at the end of the stream, when you do the ending, I'll be here in the quiet place to do that. Yeah. All right. So we're done with Undertale for now. I'm going to change the stream settings to reflect what we're actually now doing. Desktop, GameXDev.txt. Okay, but will you think? But will you think you left him? Will he think you left him? Nah, I don't think he has that. I don't think he's like. I don't think he's like Sans, where he's like non-corporeal. I have to fucking piss so bad right now. Holy shit. Actually, I gotta save this text as well. Undertale. And then I need to do this. I gotta you know? You ever feel that way? Right, save the text. And then the game dev text. Nah, bro, he chill. He's like pretty sick, pretty epic. Changing personality from pirate to Yandere dev. Unreal pull. Yes, I've You're so right. You're so real. Yeah, I'm gonna commit crimes. All right. I almost forgot to change the fucking thumbnail again. Yay! We changed the shit, and I gotta do that on Twitch as well, and then I gotta fucking piss. Not gaming. I don't know what the title of this fucking stream. Game and software and game development. Software. Fix the timer too. Don't forget that. No, see, here's the great. Is Dean still there? No, Dean left. Dean got up. Dean was tired of my shit. Here's what's great about the that. Okay, ready? There's no more timer. And now you guys are properly segregated. You guys can see each other's chat, and it looks cool as fuck. But also, if you guys are on Twitch, if y'all are on Twitch, I have a thing for you. You can have access. If you're on Twitch, you get access to the iPad, essentially. I guess I'll set that up. I'll set that up before I go piss, so that there's like something for you guys to do, at least, kind of. For me, the iPad is now physically like behind me on top of my printer. I said, what's our iPad game?
Pokishman.
Same as it's been. There you go. Yes. Pokemon Sapphire, to be exact. Change, not fix. No, we can reset the timer later.
Freak yeah.
And also, the iPad should stop freezing randomly. My solution to this is, instead of having it be like me capturing the window, like the application window, I'm instead literally capturing just that whole display. And hopefully that fixes it. What the fuck, man? What am I doing here for then? I don't know. Baby, tell me. Full screen that. Now we'll see. I randomly, and I don't know why, but randomly when I do the application to get the Twitch chat to like have its command to actually go and function, it just like sometimes it just won't work. So then I have to restart the thing. So hopefully we don't have to deal with that. Nope, we get to deal with that. Cool. Cool, cool. Love that. We get to restart it. Nice, nice. Very epic. Very sick. Just leave it and go piston. I don't know. Nah, 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 nah. Alright. So window capture for this, I should set up. So, how this works now is, what is this called? Main menu. Boom. Alright. We do actual game dev stuff. So what you'll notice if you're new here is that we will switch back and forth rather frequently from the Godot screen to the coding screen. What the fuck? There's coding. So we'll be in here a lot, and then periodically we'll be in here, and then more periodically we'll actually like run the game. Just let it do its thing. It's building. Give it a second. We'll actually run this shit. Please bring back Dean. Dean's has autonomy. Dean can do whatever he wants. Fish. That is still doing something. Hello? Computer? I can go see if Dean wants to hang out, but I'm not gonna like bring him in here. Alright. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta piss. I'll see if Dean wants to come hang out as well. Oh, it started. Nice. So lucky for you, Amy. Dean, in fact, wanted to hang. Only 6 people here on YouTube? I'm not the biggest streamer. What can I say? Usually it happens that once I start doing dev work, people fuck off. So I got mail as well. One from credit card, one from progressive so I can insure the car I don't have, but one is completely unmarked. So I don't know what the hell it is. Oh, yeah. That's funny. Yeah, okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Sure. Sure, dude, sure. Can you insure my car with that? No. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. So Dean probably wanted to leave so he could, like, piss or something. But now he's like, I'm back, dude. Come on, jump. Up. There you go. Dean is back. Dean hath returned. Why not, man? Because I don't want to. 2 of them left as I said that. Yup. People always leave when I start doing dev work. They're here for like, oh, Undertale. Why? Oh, there's a pirate software stream. Oh, now that he's actually doing dev work, I realized that I don't care. I realized that dev work is actually not that interesting to me. Hello, Dean. Dean is rubbing himself in the microphone. Anyway, Dean is here. Yes, hello. I don't like being licked, you know this. He's doing great. He's like, hey, you should. Thank you for bringing Dean with you. I don't think you understand. Dean screams. Like, I knew that Dean wanted to hang out when I just walked outside to take a piss because he was in his room, and he was like, ah! And I was like, all right, goddamn. I personally don't like dev work because I just don't understand it, but I enjoy you and your silliness. I appreciate that. Dean also appreciates that.
He's just like me for real.
Yeah. Obnoxious. And your one whisker is still weird. Did you like, what happened to it? It's like thicker. It is growing, like it's getting longer, but it's like weird. I don't know what's wrong with your shit. You know what I should do? I should fucking brush this man at some point. Now that he's here, there's the brush. Reason being is that if I brush him regularly, he doesn't shed nearly as fucking much, which doesn't, like irritate my face. Because I can't, this brush isn't good enough to get all of his hair, like, in one go, but it gets, like, most of it. So if he has, like, a lot of loose hair, it's not gonna do much. Or, like, it won't, get all of it. But if you do it regularly, then it's fine. Then it's okay. Ain't that right, Bino? I would brush him so good. I would brush him so fucking awesomely. Alright. It's fucking... Oh, yeah. Almost forgot. iPad. I totally wouldn't have started that because, it's literally fucking behind me. Why? I guess we'll power it down completely and then restart it. Like, I don't know why it doesn't work. I genuinely don't know. So it doesn't dehair him instantly. No. He doesn't become bald from it, unfortunately. Sadly enough. Can't believe your legal name is Krolk. I know, right? Like, who named me that? Why would they do that? One day I'll be able to do dev work instead of looking at a virtual machine by breaking my neck. At least I have a cat. Quick, Dean, tell him your thoughts. Never mind. You made me hold you in a weird way I don't like. You know what I genuinely hate? I really dislike the videos of people like holding their cats and then like making them do like dance moves and shit. Like, don't do that. Your cat isn't a fucking doll, it's a living creature. Maybe don't do that, you know? Do you have any advice for me? I want to make my own game eventually. I've always had a really complicated plan to make a game inspired by Yansu, funnily enough, but with supernatural themes. We're making the same game. But I don't have a computer. I only have an Android phone, and I don't know where to start. A shitty laptop, I guess. I don't know. You kind of like you can use Godot on an Android phone, but it's kind of heinous from what I know. Where you can tell the cats don't like it? Yeah, I hate them. They're annoying as fuck. I look at them and I'm like, don't do that. I do have a laptop, to be fair. There you go. Use that. Godot's really lightweight, and you can. There are tutorials by a guy named Brackies that are really, really, really easy to follow. They're a really good starting point because they're entertaining, and they do tell you, and you end up with a game at the end of it. So they're pretty good. I don't get. Okay, well, no iPad for now. We tried. We'll just have this in the corner here. And then people will ask, and then I'll be like, I don't know. Don't worry about it. But we still need to set it up, so it'll take time. It's a big difference, though. It's like one of those things you just kind of need. You need a computer of some sort if you're gonna do any programming. I'll keep that in mind. My laptop will probably work when we get the internet to get it to work. Fair enough. Fair enough. Meow, meow, meow. Right, Dean is just kind of like on my lap now, purring away. So, where we were at last time is we got like stabbing to work. We could start stabbing people again, which is pretty sick. There's a fish. I still have it labeled as go to school, despite the fact that it's very much not that anymore. Oh yeah, I forgot I have the light on. So, we regained our ability to stab people to death. Pretty radical. Pretty dope. We no longer... Also, off stream, I did fix the fact that, like, it was, like, being weird. But we, once again, can stab people. But we can't interact with these guys, because these guys no longer have an interactable component. So what we gotta do is remake the dead body script. Which, the good thing about that is we should be able to, what we can do is have, like, a dead body interactable that, like, inherits from the interactable, component. So that way we can just, for every dead body, like, because every dead body scene is a different model, which I kind of hate. But there isn't a good way to, that I've found to get the model to have the physics body that actually, like, either we have a generic physics body or we have to make a new one, like a new thing for each one. I found you from one of your videos that was saying something like all the things wrong with Yansum and how you were making a game different from it. I think that's like my first video, the big one. But yeah, I mean, pretty much, it definitely started off as more of a Yansum clone, and it slowly diverged from it in nature. But there are just issues with how Yansum handled stuff as like someone making a game solo. Like, there are just certain things you kind of can't do. Like, there's a reason he has a bunch of placeholder assets. Like, you don't get to have a bunch of fancy assets if you're one dude making a game. Like, you just, like, it just takes too much time to make that. So, you don't get to do that. Oh well. You know, make something that looks like shit within, like, limitations. You get creative, you know? It'll end up being a style at some point. All my games will probably have a very visually similar look, just because like there's a process to making assets that I am comfortable with doing by myself, and I can do it relatively quickly. So all of my games will probably have a similar visual style in some aspects, like being a certain type of low poly. They're probably all going to be like that. Wait, first video of yours I watched was we need to talk about my Janssen plan. Yeah. What can I say? Clickbait works. If it didn't work, I wouldn't do it. Because I was concerned that Janssen Curse got another victim. Yeah, you were tricked. You were fooled by clickbait. All right, so what we could do is either we have a dead body scene that the issue is that I want to do ragdolls eventually, and if I do ragdolls, I can't have they each need to have their own scene anyway. What we could do, you can make them turn to slime, like how wobbly will be funny. Yeah, ragdoll. Well, the thing is like, for, how do you put it? Peak use of clickbait law. I actually hate clickbait. Well, I just like, I know though, like the curse is a thing, so I'm like, yeah, you know, it would work. It'd be funny. No, ragdoll doesn't ignore the skeleton, right? The ragdoll is just the skeleton. I'm talking like deflated balloon. That is equally that's harder to implement than ragdoll. I'll be honest. What you're talking is soft body physics, which is its own fucking nightmare. That's not the issue though. The issue isn't the physics body. The issue is I'm thinking, you're thinking of like implementation. I'm thinking architecture. Because I want to have them all have ragdolls anyway, but if see, like there's a difference between like how Yandere Dev. This is like how Yandere Dev can implement a ragdoll because everybody has like a human thing, so he can give them the skeleton. You use Godot, yeah, this is Godot. That's what you're looking at. Everybody being a human, you can pass along the same skeleton to use for everybody, and that just like works. But everybody has a different thing for mine, so it's not a big deal. I just need to think about how I like set that up, because it changes the way that I do things. Because everybody's different, everyone needs to have essentially their own ragdoll, which doesn't really, like, making a skeleton is not hard. It doesn't take a long time. It's boring, but it's not difficult. But instead, so because everybody is different and has a different skeleton and will use a different way to do things, maybe you can put a notepad with the days to-dos into the black space. Maybe. That's a good use for it, I guess. But also at the same time, think about the engagement I can farm with people asking me what the black space is for. And I just respond with, you have to find out. Alright, let's see if I can run this yet. No. I genuinely don't know what causes it to just not work. Like, it fails at random and then works at random. I don't know what causes it. If I did, I would fix it, but I have no fucking idea. It works sometimes and then stops working other times. And I don't even get like a good failure message. It's just Hmm. Periodically, I'll check and just like restart it. Anyway, so because I can't pass along a skeleton, I can't have like a generic dead body scene where I have like the physics set up and then I just instantiate a model to go with it. Instead, I have to have everybody have their own unique scene, which means that I can't have a dead body scene with the physics. I have to instead have like a dead body component that handles the interacting with the dead body and such, and like that part of it. Because the physics will be handled by the other thing, but like by itself. But the ability to click on it and interact with it and start dragging it and that stuff, I have to have as a that's like that's an interactable. But to make, because I have to have everybody have its own scene, I get like I could just set up an interactable object and have it like be that way every time, or I could just make a new class with dead body component that just has all that in it already, because they're all going to be relatively the same. I was thinking of is making a 3D top-down style game like Undertale easier than making a 3D game like Yansem. 2D, not 3D. Definitely easier. The math is it's easier in some ways and harder in other ways. They're different. It's hard to say. Maybe a dumb question, but can't all the humanoid ones have the same skeleton at least to lessen the workload? Yeah, all the human ones can. But you have like there's just so many like non-humanoid creatures. Like I don't have a list right now, but like you have the Teak Belong for one, the Mananagal, the Peningolin, and then it'll get worse, like the Kelpie, and the reason like the humanoid ones is still like you can't, not all of them, because you can have a humanoid creature but then have the ragdoll like not fit it exactly. So if like all the ones that literally use the same human base model, they can all have the same one, but the Peckish Man and the Yeti and the like Bigfoot, they can't have, like Yeti and Bigfoot can have the same one because they're literally the same model, but the other ones can't, just because like it'll like the bones won't be where they need to be. Can't you just say these parts should touch the floor when dead and then generate an animation or something from there? No. No, you cannot. No, sir. Noted. Okay, thank you. Yeah. This sucks. Yeah, dude, wouldn't it be cool if you could just be like, do the thing? Unfortunately, we do not live in such a world. Programming's the fucking like the dad with the kid and the peanut butter and the instructions. I'm glad you're the one who figured it out, not me. All right, so what we gotta do, where should I put this? I guess dead body, dead scenes makes sense. Script. This will take from, I think I called it component interactable. What did I fucking call it? Did I just call it interactable? I don't remember. Interactable component. Damn, that was close. Create new script. Interactable component. Not what I want. Stop that. Alright, I'm gonna head to bed. Night, dude. I'm gonna practice pixel art on Ibis Paint while watching your stream. Have fun, dude. Enjoy. Damn, Dean has his feet crossed like that. He's very, very demure. Dead body. I should preface this with interactable. Interactable dead body. That way, if I need interactable, I can search it up easier. Alright, so I should actually open up the interactable as well. So this has access to everything. So it has access to the functions, but not the So the reason why I'm doing this is because I don't want to have to pass along the initial state every time, because for a dead body, the initial state will always be the same. So instead of having to have like this initial state, what I can just do is I guess I don't actually need to have it like inherit from this. I can have it inherit from Node 3D, and just give it a this on ready that is like purpose built for it, and not have it have the constructor like that. Node 3D. So instead of having an initial state, we will have this as dead body, maybe not dead body, corpse free state, which we'll have to make. So what we'll do is we go back to Godot, and we go to dead scenes, and we say create new script. Dead. Did I call it dead body or corpse free state? I already forgot. Corpse. Corpse free state. And we'll have this inherit state. So the state needs like 15 different things. And by 15 I mean 4. I always just forget what that's not what I wanted. Go back to Godot. I'll just go for the player, honestly. Fucking shove this by the side. Cool, cool, cool. Do we want actor? We might need actor at some point, but we'll see. Public override void enter courier. Then oops. YYPPP. Then we gotta get our next one. Exit. Hello, Alice. Okay, BRB, I need to look at what pin is best. Have fun. Exit. Update. Handle message. This needs double delta. This also needs double delta. And this one returns Boolean. Why are you mad? Oh, yeah, because it's not double delta, it's telegram. Copy free state, not copat, yeah. Turn false. So, mainly what our guy, actually, honestly, we might not even need enter, exit, and update, but we might. Mostly we're going to be handling messages. So, what's up, Chaos? How you doing? Switch telegram.message default turn true. Case message type dot interact, return true. And basically we want to transition the courier. We want to, so this is the free state, so it's really not doing anything. And then we need to go to the non-free state. Because this updates itself, all the dead bodies should get... This doesn't register itself with the NPC orchestrator, though, so it won't update through that. I wonder if we should have it register itself with the orchestrator or not, or if we should have a separate orchestrator for, like, stuff that like isn't NPCs. Welcome back, Ari. Something to think about. Regardless, so what we need to do is courier dot state machine dot change state to corpse dragging state, which currently does not exist. But what we'll do, get this, we're going to steal everything, because a lot of it's going to be the same besides update. Pretty good, feel much better than last time, though another situation has struck. My breaker box broke and half the house doesn't have power, including my PC. Unlucky as damn, dude, that fucking sucks ass. Sorry to hear that, man. If I could help you, I would. Unfortunately, I lack the power to give you power. I literally have something called dead body states. That's cool. As my fucking folder of things gets slowly worse and worse. Corpse dragging state. And when we do that, we'll need to get a player reference. So that we can get like where the location of the player's at, and then move there. The electrician is gonna be here tomorrow to look at it and fix it. Now I wish I put some more perk points into things other than computer software and music. Yeah. Get some points in the plumbing, because that shit's a scam. Public. So we need a corpse dragging state, so we gotta make that. Corpse dragging state. Public override underscore ready. Man, I don't know why like it does that. Double delta. Hello? Oh. Possible method found. Is it lowercase? Public override void. I guess there's no, yeah, there wouldn't be. Duh. And I'm fucking hungry. So we're gonna do something similar as we did the other stream, where partway through I will stop streaming for like an hour so I can get food, make some rice, literally cook food, and then I'll start streaming again later. Or we'll have like a bisected double stream type thing going on. Corpse dragging state equals new corpse dragging state. Now converts to state. But it is a state though. Oh, yeah, okay. Nice. I love that. What a fun thing that does. Every time I make a new one, it always like changes the letter to be capital, which fucks with my shit. Okay. So, do we actually, hold on, do we do that for states? Or am I like stupid? Yeah, we do. Okay, good. I was like, huh? But yeah, we make a new, yeah, constructor and all that shit, but we're not adding it. I was like, doesn't that add it to the scene? No, it doesn't, because we're not adding child. I got confused there for a second. Right, by the way, I divided the B movie script into even parts that can fill the limit on the TTS. It's 180 parts. Jesus Christ, dude. Well, if you want to do that, I'm not going to stop you. But that's a lot of effort, man. Damn, Bean's cute. If I had like a better way to do like a cat cam, I would. So we're in the dragging state now. So for the update, what we need to do is I need to like break that bridge. What we need to do is essentially every update, we need to get the player position, check our distance to it, and if we're too far away, move towards it. So we need a reference to the player, which means we have to pass that in via... No! My doubloons! Oh, did you lose? Sucks. Oh, the thing started up. I should check to see if we can actually run the thing. It'd be cool if we could. Oh, we can. Nice. The iPad is now actually like you guys saw that. I didn't change a fucking thing. I didn't do shit. It just decided it was gonna work. I don't know why it does that. I don't know what's up with that. It makes no sense, you know? Like, why is it small? Oh. Oh, is that because, oh, there it goes. Okay. Oh, is that because on Zed I don't have the, on Zed I'm still using the, we're still locked in. Alright, well, first let me, Full screen that. So let me copy this, go to Z, put it on there. All right. I just added the I made sure that we had the you should Sylph Void egg. You should do the you should do egg. All right, hold on. Oh, that's the wrong one. No wonder the shit wasn't working. This one. How do I do egg? I don't know, redeem it. I don't know how that shit works. I actually, like, I have no idea. Then on, there you go. You should do egg, though. It's good. Alright. Holy moly. I know, we got, like, shit going on. Alright. Egg didn't work? Really? Why? Yeah, I'll just play it for you. Egg. I hope that was everything you hoped it would be. So why does it like stop working randomly? It should work. Oh.
Donated 1.00 USD. The bee, of course, flies anyway because bees don't care what humans think is impossible. Yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black. Ooh, black and yellow. Let's shake it up a little. Barry, breakfast is ready. Ooming. Hang on a second. Hello, Barry, Adam.
Shit. It should show your text on the scroll bar. It did not though. Thank you for the dollar. Oh, just RN sound? Yeah. I had to change it. So that it would work. If you do the controls, you can see it. It is updated properly. The only thing that changed was the D-pad, so it's R, L, D, and U for you right, left, down, up. It is functional, and it should stop freezing randomly, because that's what's the difference between what we have now and what it was before, is that instead of it like capturing the window, I have it literally capturing that display. So it shouldn't like freeze. So the iPad should be fine. Twitch killing me? Is it like rate limiting you? Yeah. That's episode 2 of B Movie, kindly presented to you by Chaos Maker Studios Inc. Buh. Twitch chat makes it out of the house. I do have the Pokemon shit recording though, so like you guys is. I'm chronicling your adventure. No, you guys don't have a starter. You guys haven't done anything. No, it's exit. It's enter and exit for start and select, I think. Also, Trigger, I hope this makes you happy. But just so you're aware, I do own Pokemon Sapphire. On an actual Game Boy Advance. The Game Boy Advance on the thumbnail those are pictures I took. That was me whipping out the fucking macro lens and being like, "Whoa, I am of the joy." You guys don't need to go upstairs. I set the time for you and did the thing that you guys needed to. So what you guys need to do now is leave and go to the lab. Just to orient you. Also, don't worry, I can spare a monthly dollar for a brother. I spend it on some PS anyway. Fair enough. I'm mostly concerned that the text is supposed to show. I don't know why it didn't. Like, it's supposed to scroll the whole thing, not just like that you donated $1. Like, it should show the text. I don't know. Maybe it was too long or something. It did read it out properly. I hope that it did. I believe it should have. You should have heard it. I heard it at the very least. Anyway. Krulk opinions on Until Dawn. Don't know of it. Ignorant. No opinion. That sounds like it could be a show, it could be a movie, it could be a game. That could be anything. It could be a book, even. It's like an interactive horror movie? Okay. Dude, the amount of games that I've learned are actually just like so many just shows, movies, games are just, they're all books. Like, they're all books. Like, 90% of them are just books. It's wild. So we need to pass in the player. Which means we gotta do a constructor. Going out and touching grass is so hard. Let me just format this real quick. Public. Corpse. Dragging state. Actor, and then we need a public reference here. Public player controller player. Player reference equals actor. So when we make this, we need to pass along a player thing. So to do that, on the corpse, what we'll need to do is, so we haven't actually made like a corpse scene yet. So if we go to like dead body hat man, right? This guy. What you'll see is that he has dead NPC.gd and a rigid body and a hat man and a collision shape and a flat. So what we need to do is, first off, get rid of these. Don't need them anymore. So essentially what we're doing, do we need to patch a grass first or a lab? I believe you guys gotta go up first. I believe you save him from, like the Zigzagoon. We need Zangoose. I finally got an egg to participate in stream besides gambling, and all I had to do was give Pokemon. The iPad is working wonders already. I knew about the Puccina issue, or was it Puccina? I forget what the fuck's chasing him. I don't remember. Some little rodent fuck is chasing that guy around. It'll be fun to make like a video on the chronicle of your guys' Pokemon adventure. Depends on the game. Okay. Because I see both in my head, which I guess makes sense why it was per game. But yeah. So fun fact, fun folklore. In 6th grade, I let my one of my best friends of like, I think I've known him for like 16 years at this point. I let him have my copy of, I let him borrow my copy of Pokemon Sapphire. And then he lost it. And then I just would give him shit for that for like years. And then like, I think a little over a year ago, we were at a retro game shop where I got the Game Boy Advanced, and he bought me Sapphire and was like, finally, I have fixed my mistake. Because that shit's gone. Like, that shit was gone. Like, they moved. So that shit, forever lost, never to return. But I have a repro card. I also have Fire Red, which I haven't played, but should. But I need to mod this thing. I need to give this thing a backlight, because I'm going to be real. Game Boy Advance, awesome. Love the form factor. Way better than an SP. Because, like, I don't know how big you imagine a Game Boy Advance is, but I can palm this thing. So even for me, it's still a little small. But the Game Boy Advance SP, holy shit. I'm holding that shit with my fingers, man. That is a purely finger activity. And it's not comfortable. Add hell. Oh, wow. That's so real. Being an ungrateful bitch to our friend for no reason whatsoever. I mean, that's how you don't like your girlfriend. Because I wasn't like, I didn't care, obviously. Like, it wasn't really a big deal for me. I was like, oh, but I would be like, every once in a while, I'd be like, oh, I could have sold it for like $200, man. Oh, if only didn't lose my thing. And he was like, I know. And I'm like, oh, this sucks. That kind of shit, you know? Dino, hello. Dean stands up. Quick chaos. Talk about how Dean is so cute, but they can't tell because they're watching an ad right now. Because they can see your messages, so you should do that. Meow, 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 meow. Because they're segregated. You should be like, oh wow, Dean was so cute just then. That was awesome. Shame I didn't get to see it. Shit, I know it. Alright, anyway, so we need to, Dean, goodbye, Dean. We need to detach. What does this do, even? Like, what is happening in this? Defines and interact, changes state. Yeah, nothing we care about. Guess the player node. So we need to do this, essentially. So it also has the player reference with, oh. Why did it do that? So just then, I'm pretty sure it would have shit itself. But because we're epic. Yeah, you see how it's not, the one of them's not moving anymore? I fixed it. Oh, wow. Go down again. I just want to make sure. Dean here. Dean got up. Dean on floor now. Yeah. I think we need to interact with the Pokeball on the second floor of the neighbor house. I don't know what you guys gotta do. You gotta do something. Oh my god. Playing a walkthrough on Sapphire at this point. You might as well, honestly. Dean's sleepy on floor now. Didn't want to go to bed. Didn't want to actually nap, so he had to get off my shit. Just so we know where to go. Yeah, well, when there's so few of you, it makes sense to do that because it takes a little while. What star do you want? That's a loaded question. I feel like everyone I feel like everyone agrees that Trico sucks. Fuck Trico. And then it's between Torchic and Mudkip. And I'm gonna be real, I'm a Mudkip kind of guy. Mudkip's my fave. Torchic is cool. Mudkip is fucking like Swampert slaps, dude. Swampert's kick ass. So now we make a new script called corpse. Interactable corpse. Although we have interactable dead body. What the fuck am I like? What is?
Huh?
Oh yeah, we did that thing. I need to change this. I have like dead body and corpse and shit. Corpse. Which means because we changed that, we actually have to change the file name as well. For whatever reason, or like it literally will not work. It's very weird how that is a thing, but it is. So this has the ability to get a reference to the player. So, but we're gonna need to like keep passing it. Actually, we don't need to keep passing it because we can have the player here, and then we don't need a constructor in the stage. We can just be like, get the player reference. Hell yeah. Public, player controller, player reference. On ready, player reference equals get tree dot get. Sorry, get tree dot get first node in group player. Player controller. Do should I just cast it? Okay. Okay. Cool. And then I need a reference. I need to make a public corpse free state. Corpse free state. Corpse free state equals new corpse free state. Lowercase c. And then I don't need to have this at all. Or, I don't need to have this. But I do need to have the player reference get set up here. So player reference equals I guess we need to pass along the actor, so I lied. Actor. We need a reference not to... Not to player reference, but and not a player controller. We need it to be a interactable corpse. Public interactable corpse. Interactable corpse. Interactable corpse equals actor. And this is the free state. Interactable. What? Actable corpse. Actor. This is no longer a player reference. We need interactable corpse. Interactable corpse. Interactable corpse equals actor. Corpse free state. Interactable corpse. What are you mad? There's no argument given the corresponds required parameter of actor corpse. This. Can I initialize type corpse free state with collection initializer because it doesn't implement? Oh yeah, because I need to. Whoops. Oops. This. Duh. I'm putting this in the wrong place. I may be stupid. I may have stupid disorder. Alright, so now we're passing the actor along. So when we're in the free state, we can pass it to the corpse state. It's essentially all we needed it for in the free state. But for the at this Mudkip and Purple, we ain't getting it. Shiny hunting in this game would suck ass. Like going through like on Twitch, that would be terrible. Corpse free state equals. I'm curious to see when it freezes because it's going to freeze at some point, but you guys can't tell because it's under it. So this should never freeze. So the iPad should never freeze, but the original way that I'm doing stuff, like I imagine, will freeze. B R. Oh, I'm used to only playing Emerald Shore. The neighbor isn't in her house. This is new to me. I've never played Emerald. Alright, so with the actor, we now have access to, we can say interactable corpse dot player reference. And this is in the dragging state. So instead of updating it, we're gonna have a player reference of public player controller player reference. Oh shit. Again, dude, I hate that. I hate that it does this because they oh my god. Public player controller player reference. Oh shit. That's wild. Finally, we are here. So you know what would be good there as well? You know what I should download a ROM for Tetris. It would be really hard to play, but shit, dude. Might be something. Tetris is real as fuck, though. Anyway. So player reference equals interactable corpse dot player reference. So that way we don't make it every time we update, which is something we would be doing otherwise. Sleepy Dean, sleepy boy. What's your name? That's your choice, man. You can decide that. Do you pick it in this game? I thought you did, but I guess not. I think you might have picked it in the beginning, but I don't remember. First time being an iPad kid in this chat. Hope I know. You're doing great, dude. So every update, we need to get the player position and get the actor position. So vector 3 player position equals player reference dot global position. Vector 3 corpse position equals interactable corpse dot global position. Wow. Everyone just tried to die. Believe me, chat was hell when we were zorking it. That's true. Everyone was just trying to kill themselves. That's accurate. Time for grass. Catch you later, egg. I think it's funny that you guys, yeah, we were named Egg, yeah. I think it's funny that you guys can't hear the music because I'm like, I don't need to get fucking diddled by Nintendo, but I do. I hear the music and it is loud. So like, I'm just deafened by like Pokemon music. I didn't even play iPad game because one guy kept opening a menu and I'm a chud. Yeah, it is what it is. 14 is 14. What are you gonna do? Can't you lower and mute the volume in emulator settings? Probably, but I'm far too lazy for that. So I'm actually gonna set this up slightly differently because I haven't set this up in a way. So right now, the reason why this works is because interactable right now is set to be a Node 3D. But eventually it won't be once I actually get around to changing that, which I should do sooner than later. Might want to do that this stream. I want to play more Pokemon now. I miss Pokopia. I'm so cringe. Oh, fuck, wait. And like the interactable corpse would be 3D, No, it wouldn't. At least it shouldn't be. What I should do is have a export variable here that is the physics. I found a solution to my no computer predicament. I set up my laptop in my kitchen where there is power and one singular outlet that lets me charge it. It's so scuffed, but it works. Hey man, whatever works. Everything I do is fucking scuffed as shit. Just got jump scared by ads. I appreciate you watching the ads. It helps me out, trust. Peabody reference. So then what I do is instead of saying interactable corpse position, I say interactable corpse dot Peabody reference. Why is it mad about this? Courier dot initialize. Oh yeah, I guess. Cause the courier uses node 3ds when it shouldn't. Is the problem. Do I go about fixing that? No, that's an off-stream thing to do. That shit sucks. I'd rather do that off-stream, I'll be honest. I'll fix that later. I'm fucking starving, holy shit. I gotta make rice. You're like, there are lots of good Nintendo games, but I'm not willing to pay $100 for them. Yeah, I would have paid for Tomodachi Life if it was. Nintendo charges out the ass for like all of their shit now. It's really like I don't care that much about Nintendo games, to be honest. They're iconic, but computer protection level. I see. Oh yeah, I need to make that bitch public. Tomodachi, but it's not that good. Damn. So this way we're getting access to the physics body, which seems like a weird thing to do, but I don't actually have code that changes. Like I don't want to deal with. So the actor, right? The actual like node 3D that has the physics body attached to it. That bitch ain't actually moving. Oh, I can't make that a reference either. Ooh. Unless I can actually, like... Oh, wait, no, but I'm attaching this to... Ah, I'm smart. 8-bit Yandere game. No, that's Pokishman. That is the top right. That is, I guess it's up there. It's the left for me. The top right corner. That is Twitch chat's iPad, so they don't get bored. That's not me playing it. I ain't touching it. That's them. That's all them, dude. Alright, so then this has... Yeah, alright. So I can't have an export on that, which is great. Oh. I must have fucked it up when I was copying and pasting shit. Build. I thought it gave an error, but it did not. Peabody reference. Nice. So we then give it a reference to that, which means that it now has the reference to where it's at and where we're at. So what we want to have happen, we want two things. So in the free state, we want to check when we receive on interact, we want to check to see where the player's at and where we're at. And then if we're too far, we don't interact. But if we're close enough, we do interact. You see? Okay. So we're gonna make a private. Do we do private? Yes, use E tactic. E. Public interaction distance. Public float interaction distance. Egg. Someone used it. Egg. Nice. Egg. I don't know, 5.of. I found how to use egg. I'm happy for you. That's awesome. Egg. Because I still don't know. Alright, so. We should set up a player reference as well. Public player controller equals interactable corpse dot player. Oops, player color player reference. Oh yeah. Oh, sure. Player reference equals interactable corpse dot player reference. So now we can do vector3 player position equals player reference. Oops, player reference dot global position. So we get the player position, and then we get our own position. Vector3 interactable position equals interactable corpse dot Peabody reference dot global position. Double distance equals math dot this is it Godot dot Would it be player position dot get distance? Distance squared to, that's it. So player position dot distance squared to interactable position. That's a Puccina this time. This Puccina can be shiny, yeah. If distance is greater than interactable distance times interactable distance. Return true. Otherwise, go and change state to dragging. So that's our interaction distance out of the way. That's our logic for that. Which we can just steal, honestly, so... Except we don't want it here. We want it in our update. I'm not even gonna steal it. Double distance equals layer position dot distance squared to corpse position. Oh, you guys picked Mudkip? Nice. Mudkip, my boy. Yeah. I'm a fan of blues. Ooh, Weezer, nice. Very cool. If distance. So we should make public float move distance equals 5.0 f. If distance is greater than move distance times move distance. So we can set the physics body linear velocity to be equal to double angle equals player position minus the vector 3. So if you, I believe it's just subtracting one from the other to get the angle. Yeah, okay. We don't. Player position minus oops, corpse position. And this would give us a vector 3, actually. We could just set it to be the angle. So we could just say that dot key body reference dot linear huh? I swear we can like set the linear, like it's like linear velocity or some shit. Yeah. And we do that on the obstacle. Linear velocity plus, okay. And velocity is a vector 3. So equals I guess I'll cast this as a static body. Not a static body, but a rigid body. Alright, well, what if instead we, on our interactable corpse, we actually made it a rigid body 3D instead of a, you know, whatever the fuck this... God damn it. Rigid body 3D. Now it's fine. We got this. Duh, we got a name. Name our guy. I believe in you too. The trials and tribulation of naming a dude. Alright, so now what should happen is that this should just work when we like stab a guy. We should be able to interact with it. Damn. First things first, we gotta stab a guy. One of you gotta die. Oh, you know what? I forgot. We never actually like... I don't think we added any of it to the thing. Like, I don't think we added the courier. No, we did. Okay, what? Then what were the errors? Oh, you know why? It's because they're not looking for a node 3D. It's looking for, the way the interactions work is it's looking for an interactable component. So it's looking for the initial state. Thank God we made that an export. Public init y'all state. Public state initial state. So we'll just have that, and then we I'm gonna make a what? No, there is no argument given that corresponds to the required parameter initial state. What? What does this mean? Y'all almost have this. He almost has a name. What do you mean, dude? It's right there. I'm confused as fuck. I didn't realize how much talking Pokemon has from this. That's quite a bit. Do we set text speed to be fast and turn off battle animations, or would it be chilling? Do you guys, is that a thing you can do in like the settings for Pokemon? 'Cause that might be the way to go. If not, if it's an emulator thing that I need to set, then I'll do that. I can't believe I'm being paid at home doing this right now. Is it because I don't do anything with it? No, 10 minutes. Actually, it might be 10 hours. I do stream a bit, and I did just leave that shit open. You guys have made it far, dude. You guys have made it a long time in hours. I don't understand what the error is. I've never once looked at that menu ever. This was fun, but I'm incapable of watching an 8-hour stream, mostly because my internet goes out in about 3 hours. Anyway, I'll need to work on some things that require internet before that. No worries, dude. See you next time, brother. So much faster. Life is much better. Round 103. You go grind muck himself up to 100. Yeah, honestly, I don't know why I made a constructor with that when I could just set initial state. Yeah. I can guarantee you we're gonna encounter an error now, but that's fine. It's easier to know what the error is when it yells at me. That way I don't have to go hunting it down. Yeah, see, instead of saying it like this, what I can do is instead initial state equals default state. Let's do it like that. And then you know what I should do is I believe what I can do is if I do initial state colon dot. Okay. No, I can't do that. So I'm gonna just check to see if it's null, and if it's not null, we throw an error. Or if it is null, we throw an error. If initial state equals null, gd dot print error. Return. That way we don't just explode. Oh, I didn't save it. Whoops. Pepsi boy. How will you bathe in Pepsi? What? Do Pokemon have insurance? Oh, what? Okay. And then that still works. Delightful. Alright, let's go stab some dudes. Time to die, shithead. Alright, I think we got an error. Object reference not set to an instance of an object. Would it get interactable component if I want to see if it works if I change it to if I change it to interactable corpse. Which means I won't be able to interact with that guy, but die, you mongrels. Thank you. $99, goddamn. Set to a null. Okay. So that was not the issue then. Huh. Rolk, are you doing something? Yeah. I do be doing shit. Oh, we need to confirm options. What? Rolk, our menu keeps opening randomly. That might be my fault. I do keep alt-tabbing, so it may be that, like, if I alt-tab and I press enter and I'm on the, like, if I'm accidentally on the screen. Like, if I click on it and I press enter, then it, yeah, see. Snorrolk. Been working so hard for this, you evil, evil creature. Damn, dude, okay. Oh yeah, I'm setting the state. I did all this shit, so maybe that its initial state just like it's fucked. Corpse free state. What the fuck? What doesn't kill him makes him stronger, and what does TPs us to the Pokies in it? Mothman, you fool. You've doomed yourself. Get mouse recast courier system object reference 95. You want interactable ID courier at get ID. So it's not that it's not getting the courier, I think. gd dot print interactable component. Oops. Interactable. Lowered your volume just in time for what? Did something loud happen? Out. No. Like even this ad for a horror movie and it's just so noisy. So we're getting null for the interactable object. Big noise again. Alright, what I should do is if interactable and then just return early. So it's getting the collider, but it's not getting an interactable. Which is interesting. Hatman, the real one. Die. So now we get nice errors like that, as opposed to it being like some weird shit. So why is our interactable null? So this should work to get the interactable corpse, but it's not. Oh, I think I know why, actually. Because this is a Node 3D. Whoa, guys, you're fighting a zigzagoon. Whoa! That ruined the mind. I didn't do anything. See, that menu is popping up. Oh, it is me. Yeah, when I alt tab, it does that. That's weird. Menu hell. Sorry, I didn't know that. I didn't know alt tab literally just does that. I thought it does that sometimes, but if I do it at all, it does that. I didn't know. I didn't know. Interactable with null, but why? Wait, is it the menu? Is it alt tab? Or is it just tab? The issue is that sometimes I have to alt tab. I like Pincer. Pincer's fucking sick. Big fan of Pincer. Oh, wait. I think I know why. I think I can't have it. Because there's no... Let me check. There's no node of type interactable. I just have one. World School. Dead Hat Man. Yeah. Right. instead of doing all this shit, what I think I should do is instead of deriving from interactable component like that, what I should do is derive from node 3D and just make a instead of doing all this, I instead public interactable component, interactable component equals new interactable component, name equals interactable component, initial state equals corpse free state, and then I just add it to the scene. Really just decomplicate my life real quick. Which means I kind of want to have this back as like part of a deconstructor. That way it yells at me here, but whatever. We'll see if it works first. It's just too fleshy? Oh, sorry, I alt-tab. My bad. That's not even me alt. I didn't even alt-tab that time. When I'm in, that's, hold on. When I'm in Godot game, it shows this. Oh, I know why that is. Hold on. I know exactly what's going on. So fun fact. You know how I said that this shit, we weren't talking, no, I don't care. You know how like, oh, there's a new guy in chat. Who made the thumbnail fan art? Which one, huh? Oh, they actually told me not to, they don't want credit. I asked them. Okay, so what's happening, right? You know how I said that I think that I got the iPad to not freeze anymore? It froze. And it froze on the settings screen, okay? So when I go into the Godot game, I forgot to add this bit to Godot game. So I just forgot to put the display capture there. That's all. So it wasn't me alt tabbing. So I was right. I did fix it from freezing. And I don't know why it does that, but it does. So now I won't be like fucking with you guys' shit anymore. But yeah. Sorry, Pippy Low. I asked them directly. I'm like, hey, do you want like credit? I'm like, I didn't even say like, do you want credit? I was like, okay, who should I credit? You know, I'll do that. Like, obviously, like, that's fine. And they're like, no, I don't want it. I don't want people fucking my socials. And I was like, all right, fair. Why no working? What the fuck? Well, it's good to know that like this was actually my solution did work. And by the way, I'm pointing back there in reference to the iPad is because literally like Pokemon is on that screen. Pokemon is there. That's Pokemon right there. Because it's a display capture. So I have like a 4x3 old LCD monitor. I'm like, alright, that'll be good for the iPad. I'll just throw it on there. Alright, so we're still getting that shit be null. But why though? And eventually the iPad will unfreeze. I don't know what makes it freeze, but it does. Bool, corpse free state. Oh, sick. Okay. We're getting a different error now. Perfect. That's awesome. I mean, it's not amazing, but I'm glad that it's working. Player reference. Oh, yeah. Because it's interactable corpse dot player reference now. My bad. Giggled. Well, me being like, that's awesome. Well, actually, it not working is, yeah, but that's true though. I mean, like, that's progress, okay? That's what that is. It's better than what we were at before. Die, Jin! You freak. Die, yes. Alright. Still getting a thing. I haven't gammoed so long, I'm having withdrawals. You got, what? Hello? I'm not getting any errors, but also the thing that should be happening is, like, not happening. Oh, we're not calling the update. Okay, yeah. I was like, what the fuck? We're never actually updating the thing. Courier dot state machine dot update delta. I was like, huh, it's so weird. We're not like, it's not doing anything. We're not updating it, so of course it's not fucking doing anything. Alright, you fool. You went alone. Shouldn't have done that. Should have stayed with your bros. No, you're fucked. Ah. What is set to null? We're gonna stop that. So something's null. Oh yeah, because it's not courier. It's interactable component dot courier. Big brain. Big huge smart brain we got. Die. Can you fucking die? Thank you. Appreciate it. Alright. Good. What if we just didn't check for this? Just make sure that the interactions work first. We got this ad. Fuck. Oh my god. $98. Ah. I need a better test subject. However, I do not know where anybody is. Because they don't actually go to the right places. Huh? It should say ah again. I'm clicking on it. Did I not set it to... This should say ah a lot, but it doesn't. Beep, 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 beep. You know what, actually? Fuck that receiving message shit. Let's put this in the on the enter. GD dot print entered dragging state. Let's have an actual useful fucking message, huh? GD dot print entered free state. I just played some Yomi Hustle. Honestly, one of the best games I got on Steam lately. Oh yeah? I've never heard of... Oh, your only move is Hustle. I do actually... I got that for me and my friend, actually, believe it or not. It is very good. Genuinely. That game actually kicks ass. Whoa, damn, dude. Entered corpse free state. So I'm like not interacting with it like at all. Why? am I not receiving the interact? Is that like... Did you pick up the potions? I don't believe so. Golem. That's an ID, message type, interact. Great. So I'm sending them the message. so interactable corpse. Interactable corpse. Corpse free state. Did I ever set that up to like yeah, corpse free state was new corpse free state. I gave it this. I give it a reference to this. Which means this could be node. Alright, maybe it can't be node. Maybe I lied. Dude. Huh. I am confused. Alright, I think I'm gonna take 15 and see if what I can figure out. Or just like, I think I've been staring at the shit for a little too long. I'll obviously leave the iPad going. I just talked to no one for a second. That was cool. I was looking at my recent video, and I was like, oh wow, it's really it isn't doing super well. I think I can just go down. I've not played the game in a while, but I was like, oh, you know what? You know what it probably is. I didn't like clickbait Pirate Software at all. I think I just have to do that. I think I literally like I haven't gotten past that, the need for like I need to do that straight up. So I'm like now working on a Pirate Software. I'm taking one of the old thumbnails and I'm making it like slightly like I'm putting Pirate Software's face on there essentially. Broke would be at a rival? Hell yeah. Fuck me. Stupid bitch. Hope she dies. I ate a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. That's what I did. And also egg's gone. Yeah, I saw. R.I.P. egg. Looking like those drama hunter clicks. Gotta get them. I mean, like, I have a good, and, like, thinking about it, I was like, oh, you know what I should do? I should take, like, the Pirate Software minigames, and I should put them in my game. I should just recreate them. It wouldn't, it wouldn't be that hard. So then I would have, like, another fucking thumbnail, another clickbait video of, like, I put Pirate Software's minigames in my game, but better. Because I take what I don't like about them, and then I just make them not shit. Wouldn't be that hard, I don't think. But now I got to, I gotta open up my browser and change the edit the video details. Pirate Software wishes he had my minigame. Alright, it's uploading, it's uploading, it's uploading, it's uploading. Do another Hunger Games sim. Yeah, but for what? Have the minigames fight to the death in order to see what one you can play. That's funny. That would be funny. I should do that. Oh wait, cancel, save. Alright, now I have some Pirate Software clickbait shit. Please, Lord Pirate Software, grace me with views. Amen. I feel bad for flooding in chat. Don't. It's fine. It's why it's there. I mean, I wouldn't do it if it was an issue. Like, obviously it's gonna flood chat. Oh no, engagement. This sucks. I hate engagement. Damn. Oh, there's comments. I forgot to actually check those. I should do that. I feel like clickbait comes more easy. No, you would be surprised. Every time I've ever had Dean is so gorgeous. I know. Drink some water so I'm crying. I was gonna comment that there were more at the Dominicans. Yeah, I did voice crack a lot in that one. That's very funny. Yeah. Sorry. No, clickbait actually, Pirate Software always gets more views than Yandere Dev. Believe it or not. Like, consistently. Ah, yes, the fishy minigame. So someone went and like timestamped every voice crack I had in that video. That's really funny. That's really fucking funny. Yeah, I don't know. Some days are worse than others. I don't know. Some days I become fucking 17 again. What can I say? Pirate Software could never date me. It wouldn't happen. Top next video: are Pirate and Jansim Dev dating? I should put Yandere Dev in the game, but I don't know what he would be. Just start having my titles be like outlandish, like what do they call it? Like tabloid level, like nonsensical bullshit, like rumors. Like, are they dating? Does Yandere Dev have a secret love child with Pirate Software? I don't know. Use it for the athleticism stat. Yeah, you're running away. Like secretly, and like I have like an Easter egg where like I have like a JPEG of Yandere Dev. Sorry, hold on. Let me show you what the fuck I'm talking about. So, Infinite Runner. Have like a 2D like thing right behind here, because if you click on this, you can't see past that. Otherwise, you could see that that's going sideways, right? Just have like a JPEG of Yandere Dev right back here that you never see it. See, that's the kind of Easter eggs I can fuck with, because they literally, it's like it's nothing. It takes like, I could do that right now. Watch. Actually, I can't, because then he could sue me. Ah, no. I put a picture of Yandere. That'd be so funny though. Like, am I wrong? That'd be so, like right here, right out of frame. You couldn't see it. Right out of there. Yeah, about Secret Finder's gonna have a field day. Well, cause like, dude, I fuck with those like kind of like Easter eggs, cause one, it's funny, and it's literally zero. Like, we could draw them instead. I can't draw them. I can't draw very well. I could try. I could do like a horrible caricature of him. No, that's not Yandere Dev. This is Yandere Smev. What are you talking about? Different guy. Shut up. Yeah, I'm Mary Mev. My favorite dude. I have never actually like really heard this music so loud in my life. And it's some. Alright, so we'll see how the Pirate Software clickbait goes. It is annoying to me that I don't have like, but again, I only have like 13K, so I kind of get it. It is still sad that I have to do clickbait. There's no way around it. Like, I literally just have to. There's no like, Oh, I don't know if I want to. Like, obviously the first thing in my mind, like, obviously, like, very clearly the first thing in my mind wasn't, I need to clickbait this video. It was like, here's a visually pleasing thumbnail. Nice. But, like, I don't really have a choice if I want to, like, get seen and, like, grow as fast as I kind of need to. Like it or not. I really need to get Dragon Bodies to work though, like actually. Alright. Refresher, where am I at? Oh, this is gonna be a tough one, dude. Ah, I'm so good. You guys can't hear the music, but I'm gonna be honest with you. The store is kind of a fucking jam. Like, the store music kicks ass. Some of the biggest YouTubers started with bikini thumbnails. I should do that. I need to buy a bikini. I understand what I have to do now. So we are like you can see it. Well, Oh, my bad. Sorry. Could you guys see any of what I was talking about with the JPEG? I don't think you could have. Right here. Put a JPEG of like him right here. Cause this is like what happens is like you stay still. Like how this game works is like you stay still, but then like the gravestones spawn and they get a velocity and they start coming at you, right? And then they hit the wall and they get deleted. It's really simple. Like not a complicated thing. Again, like took like 5 seconds. So I put like a little Yandere dev here, and then like that's like, you know, you don't see it at all. Like during gameplay, you see this, your guy, the things coming at you, you know? Pretty simple, pretty simple. So they enter the corpse free state. They do. They enter the corpse free state. Am I sending the wrong guy a message? I gotta, hold on. Who's getting my message? No, but it wouldn't, because this isn't interactable. So it wouldn't even send the thing because it's not an interactable thing. The interactable component is on it. It's going into the free state. It is. We're sending it a message. So where's it going? Where's my message fucking going? It's not going here. I'm gonna print something here. Hold on. gd.print. Help me! Okay. Shit. There we go. Like, is it going through at all? Is it just not? Is it starting in the free state and then it just doesn't go into the dragging state? You know, like what's happening? What's going on? Die, you fucking horse. I hate you. Die. Die. Alright, I click it. So we do the thing, and it does it once. It does it once. So it enters the free state. Why do I hate horrors? I don't. It was a lie. I was just being jealous for the camera. I just want a good short, you know? Man. I gotta play the YouTube game, bro. I gotta act up every once in a while. I gotta be like Gideon. I gotta start harassing strangers online. That'll get me famous clip farming. Yes. Yes. Also, Silk Red, you see the donation thing up top? It's a scroll bar now. Instead of just being like in the corner, it scrolls. I'm so cool and epic. I got a whole $1 today. Are you proud? You need more shorts, this is true. Yeah, I know, fancy. I really like the setup that this man. You want actually? Hold on, I'm gonna be a bit of a nerd. And by a bit of a nerd, I mean like I'm gonna be a guy who is proud of a thing he made. I want to show you what that what the stream layout. I made it in GIMP. I made that it entirely in GIMP. You ready for this? Oh shit! Sorry, my bad. 1 second, you'll get it. You'll get it back. You'll get it back. Hold on. Look, it's like a shit ton of guides. Like it's a fuck ton of guides. It's entirely in GIMP. I didn't do anything, nothing, no fancy software or anything. Just GIMP. And I made a bunch of like how I did it is I made a bunch of boxes. I was like, oh okay, I want this to be here. I made a box of like the right size for the things I wanted. So 16:9 box, 4:3 box, not 4:3, 2:3 box, or 3:2. X by Y, 3:2, yeah. The chats, and then I lined them all up, all good like. Then we got that. You don't need fancy shit. Work with what you got. GIMP is free. All right, sorry. Here's your That's not what I wanted. It's still frozen. You see that? It's still frozen. And if I, it'll break. It'll crash OBS. Like I'll just straight up crash it. Looks good, that's for sure. Thank you. I tried. I did try. I think it looks alright. I think it's at least serviceable. Yeah, no, I'm not kidding. Like, that's gore in my Pokemon game. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. I literally have no fucking idea why it does that. But it does it consistently. It'll work for a little while and then it just breaks. And then if I try and change it, or if I touch it at all, it doesn't just like crash OBS. It like locks it. It like gets that shit in an infinite loop, and just like it stops working. It stops responding. I can't click anything anymore. I can't change anything. Nothing works after that. And like the only solution is to literally just restart OBS entirely. And I mean, like, I can't even use like a task manager type shit. I have to go into like HTOP and then use like sig kill on that fucker to get it to actually just, I have to like force exit, force quit, and then it just like boom. I want you to understand. I have put a lot of effort into this iPad. I need you to understand, Trigger, that to get the iPad to work, I had to use GPU pass-through, and to get GPU pass-through to work, I had to physically change what PCI slot my graphics card was plugged into. I had to physically rearrange my actual computer's guts so that you guys could play Pokemon on stream. So do not say that I didn't put effort into making that nice. I have a whole monitor specifically for this fucking iPad so that it can function properly. I have put in way too much effort for this goddamn iPad. I put in work for this iPad, okay? I put in a lot. You could have told me the most insane bullshit and I believe it. No, that's real. I had to like I think you understand. Like it took me a little while to figure out like why like the GPU pass-through wasn't working, and then I had to like watch a 20-minute tutorial to get a shared folder so I could have the fucking software I needed so that you guys could actually interact with the iPad. Not like that the thing wouldn't run, but like you guys couldn't send the commands to it. And now the commands are being fucky, and I don't know why that's going on, but like every part of it's been like weird and like fucked up in some way. But it does work now. And proof of that is the gore hiding behind the iPad. Very interesting. All right, so my thought process is this works. We get the message, and we get the message on Interact. So somewhere here, the shit's fucked. Because we're getting the message. It prints help me. It prints it once. It prints it one time. So something's fucked up. I don't know what it is, but something's fucked. Oh, fuck. I know why it's fucked up. We're using the ready state. Oh my God. Sorry, to explain why that's fucked our shit. Okay. This, you only get access to the ready and the process stuff if you are a node being added to the, and this doesn't get added to the scene tree. This exists as pure data. So it doesn't have access to an on-ready. So the corpse dragging state never existed as far as this was concerned. We never made it. Along with the player reference, we never made it. Like, it wouldn't have, like, no shit that didn't run. Of course it wouldn't run. Oh my God. And I probably have ready here too? Yeah, I do. Very silly. That's a very, like, junior ass dev level mistake, at least for Godot. Like, that's some stuff that, like, that is some shit that would trip up somebody who's new in Godot as well. So, like, see, that's one of the things, right, is that I've gotten comments about it before where they're like, oh, I'm glad that you're, like, showing, like, stuff that's not like whoa. You handle message you showing stuff that's like not 100% like fleshed out. I hate this. Dude, fucking with these is just brings me right back to JavaScript or Java. Oh, we're missing another one. Oh no, we have 2 extra? What? You should write a tome of knowledge after you're done. Maybe. Hyper namespace definition into file. That brought me right back to when I was like in middle school on my brother's floor learning Java on the shittiest laptop known to man. Being like, I don't know where these fucking like parentheses are, and like I'm deleting shit and I'm trying to make like a text adventure. That brought me right back. I forgot that I spent time literally being like deleting and adding parentheses because I didn't really know what the fuck I was doing. So just so we're clear about like where I started, like I was self-taught. I've never taken a formal class besides in high school. And then in high school I was teaching Java, or I was teaching Python, and I was already past that point. So like I need to understand, when I started programming, I was like deleting parentheses at fucking random. That is how little I knew what the fuck I was doing when I started. Like, I didn't know, like, that is, like, where I was like, it's telling me it's wrong, I don't know, and I was using Eclipse. Okay. Now we should be able to drag shit. That was so dumb of me. I'm gonna be so real. I'm, like, so actually disappointed in my own self. Yeah! Let's fucking go! I'm dragging this fat... I can't say that. Yeah! Look at me, I'm dragging a body, Mom. Mom, I'm dragging a dead body. Mom. And you know what's fun? Oh, it's so clean. It's so clean. Inner body state, inner free state. Inner body dragging state. I need to understand, I had issues with interacting with the body for a little while, with it being a toggle. So like I have experience, or at least I have experienced a subpar finite state machine with a specific thing that was dragging bodies. And then meat when they die. See, I was gonna do ragdoll, but meat might work. Here's the thing, yeah? I fuck with that heavy more than I fuck with the ragdolls. Ragdoll works, but meat is less work. But here's the reason why I think I actually will go with meat. I think I'll go with meat purely because it's aesthetically coherent with the rest of the game in a really, really nice way. I think I will do that, actually. I won't lie. Which is really funny because we've just spent all this time setting this up to like work with like ragdolls and be good. But I think I will in fact just go with meat. I will take executive decision and be like, you guys, no ragdoll. I've decided. It's my game. Fuck you. I know I made a poll and y'all said ragdoll. All three of you at the time said ragdoll. But executive decision. Meat. And I have an exact listen, I will I want to draw what I'm thinking. All right, let me open up Color Paint, the Linux version of basically MS Paint. So my idea, okay? For the meat. Hello? What? Oh, that's so small. Can I get bigger? Guess not. I'm really, oh no. Oh, that gives me bigger. Oh, I see. Well, I'm drawing meat right now. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Shit. I'm here for meat. Yo, what's up, K-Cog? How you doing? How you doing? Sorry, I'm drawing an idea I'm having. Doing a very poor job of it. All right, so, and then okay, it gets better, okay? And then, okay. We have like a bone. Bone and meat blob, some other bone, you know, like an eyeball here. He's been struck with it too. No, listen, here's the thing. Here's the thing, right? Being creative, I've never found difficult at all. Coming up with ideas, I've never once found difficult. I have too many, and they're always good and awesome and amazing. The issue has always been my ability to, like, make it happen. Okay? Then we have our meat blob. And then everybody gets turned into a meat blob. And then it's like way more gross because it has like shit that I can't. He's showing us his meat. Shut up! Shut up! I am not doing that. I am not. I would never do that. Anyway, do you see the vision I'm having? I can't really draw it very well with my mouse in some shitty ass paint program, but now you're making it happen. You know, enter dragging state. Why? That's in fact what we just did. Wow. No, what I did, what we just did actually is I implemented dragging bodies again after being stuck on it for like way too long because I made some really stupid mistakes. Very junior level coding errors. How would you drag this? The same way. I was thinking straight up like T-bone steak because I like a chud, but yeah. See, like you say like turn them into meat. I immediately physics simulation. Oh, gross meat blob. And we can still have it be jiggly too. Like I can still put physics in there. Have like some jiggle bones, like an arm sticking out. Oh yeah, dude. No, like look. Oh, you know what? Instead of, you know, this is like way more like intense than I might actually make it, but it would be pretty sick if you killed a guy, it instead replaces its arm with its like, you know? It's very big, but you understand what I'm saying. Makes me think of people. Yeah, the jibbing. I know exactly what you're talking about. I know the term for it as well. I know the jibbing term that Trigger doesn't know. I'm cool. I know old garbage. I have knowledge of dumb, stupid bullshit. Anyway, let me get this back to the Godot editor instead of the paint. Let's see. This is on Infinite Runner right now. There. Yeah, you know, think about it. Think of like Yandere Dev as like a JPEG right there that you just can't see. So this whole time you're playing it, you don't even know he's there, but he's actually chasing you. That'd be sick. I'm not gonna put him in there because then he could sue me, which would be very lame. And I know you want to. I know you want to sue me. But you can't. You have no legal standing. I got comments about that legitimately on my first video. I got comments about that on my first video legitimately. Who were like, what if he sues you? And I'm like, you're a child. There's literally no legal grounds for that to ever happen. It's an entirely new, it's like I would ask if you're dumb, but like, you're clearly like a 2-year-old. Because it's like, there's no, like, that question only crosses your mind if you're like 12. Yandere Dev suit. No, here's the thing, right? That's like, I don't think you understand. When I like got those comments, I'm like, I don't think you understand. He has no grounds to sue me, and if they respond at all, I just turn that into clickbait. Straight up, like that's how that works. Like if they respond in any way, in any capacity, I just win from that. That's just a victory of mine. Anyway, let me show you what we did. I re-implemented the dragon. This is true, absolutely. I'm a cool guy, and I know what I'm talking about, because I'm just so epic. Stabby, stabby, stabby. Alright, you ready for this? Are you ready for this cake? This is intense, okay? So, like, sit down for this. I hope you're sitting. If you're not, you should be, alright? Oh. And then because I got rid of it, there actually isn't a distance you have to be to do it. But so if you just click on him from far away, he will shoot at you. And if you're sitting, sit harder. Yes. Wee. Wee. So nice. I didn't see it in time. I've collapsed to the floor. It happens to the best of us. We are getting some bugs, though. We're getting some errors. And I don't know what exactly they're from, but they don't increase when I drag the body, which is nice. The only issue with the body as of right now is that its dragging position, whether or not it like moves towards you, is actually not calculated from the center. It's calculated from the feet. But I think what I'll do, honestly, is I think I'll switch out. I think I'll, like, because I'm gonna go for the meat. I think at the least I should model that tomorrow. That's sick. That's sick as fuck. Anyway, Cake, I don't know if you're still here, but yeah, we got the we did the body dragon. Yeah, because that's important. That's like really the reason I spent time on like getting that to be fixed is because that's like I was like, oh, I really need to do that because like maybe it was like an attention test and a test of Lieber's hand that drags to me, maybe. I needed that to be done because I want like for the I want to like get started on like having it be like an actual gameplay loop of like kind of what like the game will be, and to do that you need to be able to drag the bodies. So I'm re-implementing back all the stuff that I like was doing. So I need to re-implement the being able to like get rid of bodies, hiding them. That's important. So we got to do that again. We'll be making like an official demo in the future, probably. I mean, there like on the website you can download the game, and I release the in development builds on the Patreon pretty frequently. The one on the website is like a month old. That was like, or like a bit over a month old at this point. That was back when we were still in a school as well. Ugh. All right. Oh, I'm sore. I did exercise yesterday because I need to, because it really helps your mental health, at least my mental health. If I don't exercise, my mental health goes down the fucking drain. So I just get forced to exercise. And I haven't done that in a while, which is why like it's been a bit sporadic on my end. Because depression will fucking do that to you. But so I'm like, oh, I really need to like, you know, it's like you can essentially view, for me at least, you can essentially view, and this is like maybe a bit oversharing, but it's not oversharing in like a personal detail way. So like, I don't know, like the reason I say it is because like if you don't do this and you find yourself being depressed a lot, genuinely like exercise is basically my meds, like straight up. So regular exercise helps me a lot mentally. It's like I'm given a choice. Either I hurt myself in a physical way or I hurt myself in a mental way, and that's my choice. And I'll be like, frank, the physical one is like the lesser of two evils in that instance. It really is. So I recommend it if you don't actually, like, if you find yourself genuinely depressed, I mean like actually exercise. Like exercise to like do it properly. And there's a funny clip of like Pirate Software. Like I don't want to talk about Pirate Software so much, but like I think about this semi-frequently actually, because I think it's really funny. There's an image, there's like a clip of Pirate Software being like, how do you like, you gotta ask like, how does he like stay like not a slug if he streams so much every day? And he's like, he like pulls out like a 2-pound dumbbell, like 2 pounds, and like, I'm not a big guy, like I'm not a big dude, okay? Like I'm pretty like twinky as like shit goes. That is a small as fuck dumbbell. You gotta get yourself like a 20-pounder at least, man. Like that's what I use. This shit's awesome. I've had this for years. And the second thing I use frequently are these. These are called I forget what they technically are called, but they're like tiny miniature parallettes. And if you don't know what a parallette is, it's those bars. It's the things that literally look like that, and it's a bar, and then it's like 4 feet off the ground. You can do like dips and like pseudo planches and shit. Like very, very good like exercise goes. But if you can't, like, if you don't have room for that, like I don't, push-up bars are fucking awesome. This shit rules. because one, these have like little things for you to like they're little holes, so you can screw this in to shit and then do like pull-ups on them as well. Like, these are awesome. These are really, really nice. You can get like real cheap ones that are like made of plastic and make your hands smell like shit. But this shit rules. This shit's really, really fucking nice. They're very solid. So I highly recommend them. And they're not too expensive as like exercise equipment goes, because you can get like way out there. Depends on what you hold while you're doing other types of exercise. They're not for lifting. Yeah. You tie them to your wrists. Super good though. Love those ones. Love those. And then exercise bands are also like sick as fuck. Oh, you know what else? They make a kettlebell. They make a kettlebell, except it's not like a kettlebell. If you don't know, kettlebells are actually like really good, like exercise wise. There's a ow, fuck, I just punched my table. But what the kettlebell is, it has like, it's not like a kettlebell proper, but like it has like one of these things, so you can put in the 1-inch diameter plates onto the kettlebell thing, because it has like, it's like the kettlebell handle and then a tube, and then you screw on the weights to it, so you don't need to have like 20 different kettlebells, and it works with what you got already, so you don't spend money on that shit. It feels like, oh, those are, so my recommendations, if you want to get into exercise and you want to do it regularly and you want to have like a very minimalist home gym, those are my recommendations. Push-up, pull-up bars, because pull-ups are fucking goated. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Pull-ups are like so good. My favorite exercise is rows. A custom bell, yeah, like that, yeah. A kettlebell or a custom bell, whichever one you want. You can do like a very specific exercise with them. I forget what they're called. One of those push-up things. They're very nice, because with the push-ups, right? Like, if you do a normal push-up, one, it fucks with you. For me, at least, it fucks with my wrist, so it hurts. So when you do it with these, instead of having your wrist like this, your wrist is straight. Your wrist is like straight. I get it that like I look like really thin. My grip strength is like over, I forget how much it is, but it's like over 50 kilograms. I maxed out the grippy thing. So I gain strength more than I gain muscle. So I look like a fucking absolute twinkazoid, but I am fully capable of destroying all of my joints. So those are really good. But what they do is like, instead like your limit in a push-up is like the floor. Like your chest is not gonna go more than the floor. But with push-up bars, you can go like way back in there and get like a lot more tension on your pecs. They're good. Like the moment you use them, yeah, 50 kg, yeah, no, I'm aware, like I get it. I look very twinky and shitty, but like I'm genuinely not a weak person. I just don't weigh a lot, and I have like a high metabolism, and I don't really like eating that much. For me, eating's a chore. But like, yeah, no, I'm fully capable of like, I damaged my wrist, so I have to use those to do push-ups. My left wrist is fucked up in some way. I don't know what happened. It like freshman year of high school, I think, like a ligament just like popped out or whatever the fuck, and it's been like that like since. It doesn't really hurt, but if I do like push-ups like this, then it will. So those things are fucking goated. So I have to use them anyway, but they literally make push-ups way better. So that's my recommendations. Get pull-up push-up bars, get a proper set of dumbbells, like have it at least go up to 30 pounds, and then like that's like $50 for the dumbbells. And then if you can't, like, if you need more weight, eventually it'll be like you'll get like, they come in like 30 poundage, so then you can have like 2 of 15, and then you have to just start using one, and then you just switch off. It's not that big of a deal. Exercise bands for like, especially like shoulders and shit, and then a kettlebell, preferably one that you can like customize the weight to fit your preferences, because then you spend less money. It's nicer, it's better. It does the exact same thing as a kettlebell, it just looks a bit weird. And then you pretty much have like a pretty solid home gym. And then you just like for push-ups or for pull-ups. You can either go to a park or like find a tree. I used to do pull-ups on a tree all the time. In fact, I still should. I should go out and do pull-ups on the tree later. There's a specific tree outside that like has like a Y-shaped branch that I like grip and like will do pull-ups on. Hurts the fuck out of your hands though. That's what my recommended, and I need to get back into doing exercise because like my mental health has been in the shitter, and that is why. It's because I have not been exercising. That is the reason. Because believe it or not, get this, if you fall out of doing exercise and then you get depressed, it is very, very difficult to get back into exercise. So it's a fun like bit of a spiral that you kind of get into. At least for me, anyway. That's my recommendations. As someone who like has to do it to like literally has to exercise for mental health reasons and doesn't want to spend a lot of money on it because I don't actually really like doing exercise all that much. I'm a bit like passionate and like in the same way they're like, oh, I do this. But you know, the doom loop of not working out. Yeah, that's it. I get into like a doom loop. It's not good. It's not fun. It's real bad. So, I don't know, if you guys get depressed a lot or frequently or, you know, like that kind of shit, you don't like taking meds, like me, I don't like medication. Not my fan, like, not something I'll do if I can avoid it. Give exercise a shot. Do it regularly. And like, you actually have to work out, though. You can't be like, oh, I did like one set of push-ups to failure. That used to work for me. But then that stopped working at some point. I needed to do more. The chemicals in my brain shifted. Required more of me. More of me, rather. Anyway, the other thing I want to do today, at the very least, okay, is re-implement the interactability of the tombstones. Because, you know, they paid for that. They should be able to do that thing. Also, I don't know how this happened. I don't know why they're inside this shit now. It feels like everything got moved over in somehow. I don't know how. But like I don't know. Maybe I like the transform I did some shit with. The transformer here is there. 0. Huh. Oh yeah, Silk Red. I don't think you care because you're obviously like not using it that much. But I did fix the iPad. The iPad doesn't freeze anymore. I can show it to you because it actually is already frozen. But because I fixed it, you can't tell. So it is frozen and stuck on this. But you can still see it because, believe it or not, that is a dedicated screen. I have a monitor back here, out of frame, that just has... It just has Pokemon on it. That's all that's on here. Also, I love it. You can tell that, like this monitor is on, but it looks like it's really dim. Let me see, hold on. Let me turn off the brightness. I like how you can barely tell. It's very funny. Maybe you can tell. It's like, oh, it's ever so slightly brighter. The reason being is that like I'm actually in I'm in really bright light, but I have the what's it called? Exposure down low so that you can't see my room behind the screen. That's the reason I've done that, is to try and like get rid of that. It doesn't always work because the sun comes through, but at the very least, it's a better like contrast between me and the wall. I bet I could make it better if I like. But yeah, no, look, I can do like low exposure. Oh yeah, they are in the. That's so weird. I don't remember moving them. Like at all. I don't know why that's a thing, but oh yeah, Trigger, have you seen your gravestone in game at all? None of them have textures yet. I should probably just like start a texture atlas and do that, but let me show you the gravestones. There's Bianca's, Coffins, Hubert's, Micah, and that's yours. There it is. That's what it looks like in game, at least. For now, anyway. Like, you can tell they're slightly above, they're kind of floating. There's Micah. Yeah, so that's how they all end up looking. And they, like, before we changed how you could interact, they would actually, like, interact properly, and you would, like, get a little dialogue box that says, like, here lies whatever, and it would do its thing. I gotta re-implement that. Will there be some kind of gravestones? Will they be? Yeah, I'm gonna use them in the I'm gonna reuse them for the gravestone game. Yeah, it'll add some nice variety to it. With like, without much effort, like I'll just have to have like an array that has like which model it uses, and then choose one at random. That's not that hard. Yeah, I'm gonna reuse the assets. Like, why not? And then if there's like if they see a gravestone that somebody's like, oh, I like that one, and then they can go to the gravestone in game and then actually like see that version of it and see whose it is. Because the other graveyard would be like a bunch of generic ones. They like aren't that interesting. But the supporter graveyard and the death graveyard will have their own. They each get a unique one. All right. I want to fix the interactable component, because I did get rid of like a feature I thought was good in the name of trying to fix it, which as it turns out was not the way to do it. but I like having the constructor. Because this lets me know if I set up, because now if I do like this, I know that I haven't set an initial state yet. And it means I don't need to like remember that it's called initial state. I can just be like, oh, the interactable node. I need to do this anyway. I just throw like the, corpse free state on there, and now I know for a fact like I have given it its initial state. It'll work properly, it'll be good. I like that. I enjoy having that be a thing. And I'm annoyed about like there's a certain encapsulation thing I wanted to do, because I like to force behavior. Like if I want something to be like a certain way, I want to like make it so that in the code, if you don't do it that way, it literally will just like it'll yell at you. And there's certain things I want to do that with, but I couldn't. Because it's not a feature in C#. This is giving me patience. I guess that's good. You could ask Sulk to help you out. Or if you're watching on YouTube and you want to help Trigger out, you can come play Pokemon. The link for the Twitch is in the description. Interactable component. Default state. It's okay. I have Pokeballs. All I want to do is catch something. Catch a Weedle. No balls. Weedle first. No idea what's in the first route. Catch a Ralts. Get a Gardevoir. I'm pretty sure that's early on. Let me actually check what let me check what route is Ralts in. Can this jackass move? No. In classic Hoenn games, Route 102 has it. Pokemon Sapphire map. I think that is the first route. I don't know. That's why I'm looking it up. It's 102. That has Ralts, so you can get a Gardevoir. It has a really low spawn rate though, so you would be there for a while. I'm like trying to see where you start. No, not there. That's where you guys are. You're in the starting town. Yeah, you're in your starting area, so you're there. So where's 102? This is like an interactive map. I don't want this. Oh, for fuck's sake. I could make it there just like 1 hour. Oh yeah. So you go to the you go up and then left and then you're in 102 and then you can get Man, I miss the days when Pokemon was really all I gave a shit about. Where I was looking shit up on Bulbapedia all the time. Damn. Oh, you know who I love? One of my favorite Pokemons. It's the non-evolved version of Meryl. What the guy, the little guy that sits on his tail. I love that guy. That guy's awesome. Oh, dude, actually, you know, one of my favorite Pokemon ever, genuinely. Not Azumarill, but the Azumarill's the evolved one, the one before that, I think. I really like Duskull. Duskull's one of my all-times. Love Duskull. That guy kicks ass. Yeah, I forget his name. I just really like the dude. I specifically only like the one that sits on his tail. I think that guy's real cute. The one that's like every other evolved version is not as good. I also really like Primeape. Primeape is awesome. Love me an ape. Azurill is the baby. Yeah, that guy's awesome. I like me Primeape. Angry Monkey is funny. I enjoy the Angry Monkey. Whoa. You got shoes. You literally can't use them. Because you can't hold down a button. Do you like the Primeape evolution they made where it gets mad so mad it dies? I don't know it. I stopped paying attention after Gen 5. After Black and White, I stopped caring. Black and White were cool, and then after that I was like, I don't care. I no longer give a shit. I know that there's like a Berserker Meowth, which is pretty sick. I like that guy. It's called Annihilate. Look it up. I will. I'll do that thing. Since I'm essentially basically taking a break. He's okay. He's alright. I like the funny monkey better. I'm never taking a break from Pokemon. Grind never stops. Just don't forget the save, dude. That is funny that he gets so mad he dies. That's pretty sick. I did like 15 steps ago. Solid. Go on, go get him, honey. Thanks, Mom. You can leave me alone now. I gotta go catch a Ralts. Get a Gardevoir. Whoa, Pixel Chicken. Oh. Holy gamoly. Ralts hunters go. Yeah. I have a Ralts. Actually, I guess it's a Curlia now. I caught a Ralts in my Pokemon Sapphire, and I named him Joe Biden. What the fuck did I had a hold on, I need to check its name. I have shit, I don't remember, the Gym Goblin one. Sleepy Joe the Curlia. Yeah, essentially. I didn't even call him Sleepy Joe. I just straight up called him Joe Biden. What did I name him? What is your name? Oh, Sableye. Yeah, I named a Sableye. I have a Sableye, the Gym Goblin one. I named him Jubert. And I got some good names. I forgot that I named them all this shit. My names are all like retarded. I named my Mudkip, he's just bro. Mudkip is just bro. I got a Lotad, I named him Blowtad. What a charming young fellow. I have a Gulpin, I named him Ballo. And I have, what the fuck are you called again? Oh yeah, Gloom. I have a Gloom. And I named Gloom Goober Grape. Very solid names I came up with, however fucking long ago. Got all my vape juice. That's as he should. As he should, dude. I think calling Gloom Goober Grape is a very solid fucking name. It's so sad though that you need to like trade him to evolve, so I'll never have a Vileplume. Because I fuck with Vileplume a lot. Vileplume kicks ass. Well, maybe, I don't know, could I use a Leaf Stone to do that? I just kind of like was like, I just accepted the fact that I would just never have a Vileplume. The reason Crobat is my favorite Pokemon is because I had one in Pearl called Spooge. That's fair, dude. That is fair as fuck. Oh, my shit is dying. What the fuck? Someone commented, did bro get plastic surgery since the last video? What the fuck does that mean? No, I remain the same as always. I did, however, have better lighting. Don't think they need to trade though. I swear they needed to be traded. What does that even mean, dude? I don't even know what the fuck that. No. I really just like shoved Pirate Software's face on there and called it good. Gengar is a treat evo. Same with Machamp. Yeah, same with like the Dusclops, I think. I swear like Vileplume is too. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you look rather chiseled. I thought I looked like shit because of the lighting. It made me look like I didn't have a neck. Or like my chin and my neck were like fused. The lighting was not good. But I don't know. The reason the lighting looks like that is because I needed to like, all the lights are behind me. It's like these two like I have these like panel lights that I got like secondhand for cheap as shit. They're not very good, but they work. And I only got 2 of them. So the 2 had to like go behind me to light up the green screen. Yeah, well, cause like, again, the last video was so shit because part of it was because like I took a long time to record and like I was like I've rewritten this thing like 15 times. Interactable is null. Ah. Fuck. Give me a minute and a half. Damn it. It's interesting that prints for it. Oh, I guess because it exists on the interactable layer, which is what it's looking for. Yeah, neat. Okay. So we need to go to Headstone. And then we can change this out. Now this shouldn't be that crazy of a function. Yeah, all it does is do this. So we need to export, that's a string, and then very simple. I've seen the same horror movie ad 10 times now. I appreciate you watching the ads, brother. I've probably made at least $1. Which is pretty sick, because that's $1 I didn't have before. Whoa, it's a fucking Weedle. Or Wurmple. Same shit. Of course, my god, they just suck. No, I believe it. Alright, so this is all we have to make. So it should be really easy. Oh shit! It's a Wurmple. That's from my fave Pokemon? Oh, I got it then, dude. Catch that shit. I really got this has got to like stop being Dead Hat Man, and this has to become like Flesh Blob. What the fuck? Oh yeah. So that is interactables. Interactables. What shall I name my stupid bug's name be? I don't know. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Is the iPad global? It is. You can play the iPad, bro. Anyone in Twitch chat can play the iPad. And we actually did fix it. It doesn't freeze anymore. It is going. So, and proof of that is this. The iPad already froze this stream. See? I need you to understand the dedication I've put into making this iPad function. The iPad has a dedicated monitor. It's a dedicated monitor for the fucking iPad. Which isn't that crazy. It's an old monitor I had laying around. That I wasn't really using anyway. But just so you're aware, there's a dedicated monitor for this fucking thing. Best promotion. I love robots. You know, straight up a dedicated monitor. Well, I need it because it's a it doesn't work otherwise. Like look, it freezes. I still don't know why it freezes, but it does. But having it be a screen capture as opposed to like a window capture, for whatever reason, makes it work. But yeah, no, you can play the yeah, but if it's only changed in the Twitch chat, how is it updated on the mainstream? Huh? Because it's not updated in the main class. I should just mute you, honestly, straight up. I'll be so real. I should just mute you for that. Anyway, so it's very simple what we gotta do. So we just gotta that would not be ideal, I know. Then I couldn't gamble or play Pokishman. So we have to make a courier. So public courier, and then we'll have to make an initial state, which will basically only handle function or the interact command. And when it does that, it'll only handle the it'll just basically just display a thing. Courier equals new courier. No, but the updated layout is cool and looks well done. Thanks, dude. You want to see what it looks like? You want to see how I made it? Check it out. Just GIMP. Normal ass GIMP. Nothing crazy. It's GIMP and a shit ton of guides. Stealing the stacks. Go for it. I don't care. I don't give a shit. You do what you want. Yeah, help out Trigger, dude. It's very slow on our own. Gotta do that communistic teamwork. We'll get to Route 102 one day. One day. I think up works too. No, up doesn't work. It's just you. Not sure if I've been using you. You've been using you. Up doesn't work. That's why I changed it to use, because up wasn't working. It is hot as fuck in here. We shall go left. Sorry, my brain shut off for a second. Alright, so we make a new courier. Courier dot initialize courier. This courier. So then we add child courier. Courier dot state machine dot set state now I need to make a state. Interactables. Not a folder. Create new script. Support her gravestone. It takes from state. Public. Override. Void. Enter. Courier. Courier. Oh, whoops. Oh, nice. Public, override, void, enter, courier, courier. Oh, yeah. Exit. Update. Bool handle message. Create telegram. Delta, or sorry, double delta. Alright. Return false. Switch. Or is it switch with the lowercase? Switch with the lowercase. Switch telegram dot, sorry. Telegram dot message. Default. Return true. Croak, we're getting somewhere. Hell yeah. Case message type dot interact. Game manager dot instance dot get UI manager dot story flow component dot start dialogue with script path export public string script path. Oh, yeah. To its protection level. UI manager. Public. Oh, you're mad because I don't return anything. Return true. Does the Storyflow editor have a C# version of the plugin? I wonder if it does. It's in GD script. We're here, 102. Yeah! Get a Ralts. It'll only take like 12 hours. It'll be so worth it. Alright, so we've hit a bit of a roadblock in the fact that staying up for 2 days part two. Godot C# calling a custom function on a DB script. No. Enemy node dot call. So I need to do a dot call thing. And then I can add parameters. Nice. Okay. That means the roadblock is gone. No more roadblock. Not you. Not you either. Storyflow component dot call ta-da. Yeah. So that should now just like work. It may be battling time. I pray for your routes. Alright, I need to check to see I want Mr. Coffin greens. So that way... That's nice that that works still, because I plan on using that for like literally all of the dialogue. Wow, it's not routes. Oh, the export is in Oh yeah. Because the export needs to be on here. Export public string script path. So we pass along this. So in the free state, instead of having it here, we need to say supporter gravestone free state supporter gravestone free state equals new supporter gravestone free state with one of these, and then we pass in this. That way. Hey, Dino. Yeah. We can add a constructor here. Public string script path. Red Kettle helped then left. I miss bro. Hi, Dean. Yeah. Dean, do you want to hop up? Yeah. Oh, come on, Dean. Behold, Dean. You can see his paws as he needs the air. Man. Right. So, supporter, gravestone, free state. Make a constructor. He's not, well, I mean, he is kind of round, but he's not fed. He's just a big man. I did not imply his big bones meant fatness. He is simply marvelous. I know. He's a real looker, dude. He's a cutie pie. not this, but support her gravestone. So I call gravestone.scriptPath. Save this. Build this. Damn. There's protection level. Oh, I didn't make it public. I'm so I'm so done for the moment this game needs. I'm so done for the moment this game's needing any complex thought. No, you're good. You'll just win. I believe in you fully. Alright, build again. Haven't fixed errors. Alright. That worked actually. I thought it didn't. Script path. Nice. Level 100 Mudkip, here we come. I believe in you fully. Hey, you leveled up. So it's scripts slash... I don't believe in me full. Alright, so hopefully you walk over here. Damn. Interactable was null. Really? Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's because we did a courier, not an interactable. I'm dumb. We literally just did this whole thing today. Interactable component, interactable. Interactable equals new interactable component. We provided the initial state. Name equals interactable component. You and I get the worst song ever stuck in my head. Interactable equals new. Add child. Interactable. Okay. Now it's weird. Instead of actually, like, you know, doing the system I myself implemented. Script's not found. Oh. Alright, well, let's just go with a different one. I guess. Oh, it's because I put scripts. We're not the switch train routes in Wormhole 2, yeah. Hey! There you go. That was thankfully a lot easier to do than I thought it was gonna be. Coffin Green, 2026. Oh, hey, that is just now working for all. How the fuck? I have no idea how any of the rest of them are working, but they all are. Well, that's fine. Like, here lies, like, these are just like basically just default ones. I guess it's hard to tell. This says Mr. Coffin Green. This says here lies Bianca. This says here's lies Qbert. This is Queso. Here's That's you. Here lies the Trigger. 26. I love grades. Why he tweaking? Don't worry about it. No, they're tweaking because, like, I don't know why this is, but their navigation is fucked up. Like, they're not going to where they should be. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to take 15 minutes, and then when we come back, I'm going to play Undertale. I think that's the play. I think that's what we do. I've somewhat hit my limit for being able to think. It is so hot in this room. Holy fucking bean bowly. Whoa. Okay. Can't believe I've had the iPad all to myself. Well, when there's like, what, how many, like 3 viewers? There's not that many people here. Oh shit, routes! Wow, that was fast. You just gotta like not kill him. I'm watching on my big screen, dude. I got this pulled up. I'm not gonna attack first Pokemon. Well, hey, your attack fell. You'll do less damage now. They helped you out. They did help you out though. You just gotta do like, I don't know, mud slap, right? I don't know what like. That doesn't do much. And use growl again. You got this, dude. If you just don't like hit a critical, you're good. Bro, if I kill it, I will die. Nah, you're good, bro. Just don't hit a critical. Just be unlucky. Yeah, there you go. In the yellow. Please scramble. I would neglect you if you could. Yeah, Ralts. Hey, that's sick. I honestly didn't think that was gonna happen. I was fully prepared for like that to not be a thing that had happened. I wish I could go any faster. That's sick, dude. I'll leave you to name it. You can name it whatever you want. I'm gonna go like chill out for like 15. That's sick. The Chronicles of Pokemon. This is how far we'll go for Pokemon. I will play through the worst delay known to man. I will play this like I am NASA commanding a rover. Alright. I'll be gone when you return. Goodbye, bro. I assume you're going to bed, which is fair. It's late as fuck for you. Alright, I will be back. Alright, I'm back, kind of. Sorry, that took a bit longer than I thought it would. But we will begin playing Undertale soon. Meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Alright. So I need to save Pokishman. It's my mouse. Alright. I wonder how. What's it say for the time? Damn, that's crazy. All right. Where the fuck is my mouse? There it is. All right. I gotta turn this off so I can like have all my CPU cores back, cause that shit takes like 4 of them. Um, so that it's at least like semi-playable instead of like heinous, which is both for me and for you guys. Because I have to start that thing.